bed day. Forever.
So much.
It's my favorite part.
Rest in peace, Rebecca. The black swan.
Oh, the black swan.
The male black swan.
Rebecca?
So it was a male black swan named Rebecca. Was here for a while. Was actually at Epcot first. Then here.
Interesting.
Passed away like 2 weeks ago, I think, something like that. Beginning of the year. Oh, bird coming in hot. Hey, we're live. Hi, everybody. Pete and Ryan.
Hello.
Celeb. We are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom for an amazing, exciting, fun-filled, edutainmental. It's going to be a great stream. Sorry we started late. Took a little bit of time, but here we are, and now I'm good for another year. You got another year of Carney here in the Disney parks.
It's a guaranteed year of Carney.
It is a guaranteed year of fun. Hi, everybody. So here's the plan for today. We don't have one yet. I got my second phone in my pocket so we could try and get some lightning lanes. It's been a little bit of a stressful day for me, but I'm caught up, so now I can have a couple beverages. And we'll go on some rides. And anything Ryan wants to do.
Yeah.
All right, let's turn around. This is the good view.
This is the good view.
If you haven't done so yet, help me out. Smash that like button. It really does help. It helps with the algorithm on YouTube. Helps me smile. And let's check out this little flotilla. There they are. Back at you, sir. Everyone says hi, Ryan and Pete. Good to see everybody. So what do you guys want to do today? I saw in the Discord, by the way, if you're not in the Discord, hop in the Discord. I also got some messages on social media. If you message me on Instagram, that's @officialcarney. On Twitter, I'm @yourWDW guy. On YouTube, on the Patreon, Adventures by Carney, as well as TicToc, Adventures by Carney. But anyway, all the messages together today, we did a vote. And Dak was the big winner. And I don't even think it was that close. Everyone wanted Dak. It was nuts.
I saw it, and it was not close.
Which is crazy, because I said any park, or Disney Springs, or the resorts, or Universal, or... So, well, I don't know if I can say this on the stream, but well, I'll say it on the stream. I'm pretty sure I'm riding Icebreaker tomorrow.
Oh, you got a...
Friends. Have you got on it yet?
No, I haven't.
Do you want to go on it? Start soon, and that's fun.
Does.
And you haven't done that yet.
I have never done that, and I'm very excited for it. I looked at the menus. It looks incredible this year.
I can't wait. It's a really good festival. I really like it a lot.
Also, when you're in SeaWorld tomorrow, free 7-ounce beer at Whitewater Grill.
What? Why?
Free? It's free beer. I don't know.
Free beer at SeaWorld?
Every day from the 24th to the 31st. Free 7-ounce beer.
See, these are the things they should have on Words Eye for.
Honestly.
Look at this kid on the rock. Yeah, muscles. All right, I have a plan.
You have a plan?
Well, sort of. A lot of people also in the Discord said, we love no book our lightning lanes. I will treat you because I love you.
I appreciate it.
We'll have a cocktail. We'll figure out what we're doing today. We'll say hi to everybody in the chat and see what they want to do here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. It's a little cloudy today, but it's not supposed to rain, so we should have nice weather. I'm actually wearing sleeves today, which is crazy.
He's wearing more sleeves than me.
I know, and I don't know if it's a mistake or not, but I'm wearing shorts.
I am wearing pants.
And I'm wearing shorts, so it's the same amount of material.
Yeah, just different areas.
I bought this when we were together.
I know. I was there.
All right, let's go check out Nomad. Bump, bump, bump. Also, Tay is working over at Navi River. Oh.
But I love Navi River.
Can we go sit at the bar?
Let me check to make sure I have seats available.
Thanks. Dose. Awesome, thank you. Thank you so much. Here we go, right at the end, perfect. Are these guys down?
I would assume so, the checks there.
Yeah,
Oh, they're good.
For those. They usually just wipe them down.
Yeah, you're good. I see Billy and George down there. We'll clean
Which
up.
side you want?
I'll go on this side so I can aim it at us.
Perfect.
That's why I like the end.
I'm also left-handed, so I prefer to be on the left
Oh,
side.
there you go. Good to know for the future.
That way, less people get elbowed.
We're at the Nomad.
But yeah, it's a free craft beer too.
That's nuts. I gotta get to SeaWorld.
Yeah. Every day until the end of the month. So.
What's up, Billy?
You got time?
Happy Thursday. We're live today.
What's going on? What are we doing?
It's just another fun day here in the parks. Just got back from New York and Atlantic City. That was fun.
Okay, it's my old stomping ground, Lake City.
Yeah, we had a ball. My brother's birthday, 9 guys.
What's that?
It was my brother's birthday. We had 9 guys down there, little guys trip.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Good, huh? Doing that for me?
Yeah, can I do a double? And whenever my friend Ryan wants here.
I don't know what's on the
Can I
menu.
also bother you for a water with no ice? All right, let's see what we got in this department here. Let's check out the Lightning
What did you
Lakes. I got the Annapurna Zing. It's kind of my go-to here.
Gin, already out.
Oh, gin? Okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
Let's find this app. Once I book this Lightning Lane, then we're going to chat with you guys. I promise you that. Let's find Walt Disney World.
That's what I always get. I don't want to be boring.
I get the same thing a lot, too.
I get the tempting tigers every time.
Every once in a while, I'll mix up with a margarita. That might be my walking cocktail.
Ooh, that's what I'll do. I'll do the Lambu Libation. Ooh.
What's in that? Tell everyone.
It is Star African rum, banana rum, guava puree. I skipped a word because I didn't know how to pronounce it.
Cruising.
Yeah, sure. Orange, lime, and pineapple juice topped with Gosling's 151.
Wow, a little sweet and a little punch at the end.
Yeah.
I like it. First they're sweet, then they're sour. Ah.
Perfect. Just what I wanted.
All right, we're logged into the Wi-Fi. That's what I forgot to ask her up front, too.
Yeah, you might not.
Yeah. You do?
I do.
Maybe they'll let me match up with yours. What do you have?
They will let me match up with.
Yeah.
We just have to go talk to a.
Yeah, Blue
person
Umbrella.
afterwards.
Let's do that.
But we can grab whatever you want.
What should we do, everyone?
Not that one.
No, not that. I don't know. To me, the battle is always Flight of Passage or the Safari.
That is always a good battle. Generally, when it's cloudy, the safaris are better.
Let's do the Safari first. It's good for the stream,
Also, there's
too.
so many babies right now.
As soon as we do the Safari, we could always book
Absolutely, yeah.
the other
'cause
one,
there's only
too.
one.
Yeah. What time? Oh, that's perfect. 3:45?
Yeah, 3:40ish. Yeah. That'll give us plenty of time.
That gives us 45 minutes to go have a drink, hit a Blue Umbrella, and then go see some animals. Thanks, Billy.
The
Lamu Libation.
Lemon libation?
Yeah.
I'm like either one of the three of us said that the same way.
Nope.
Nope.
It's a multicultural word.
All right, let's say hi to
You're
everybody.
from the tri-state area. I'm from New England. I don't know where he's
Everyone
from.
knows this is Rhode Island Ryan, by the way. That's I think how everyone
Listen,
knows
I've
you.
officially claimed that name in your Discord.
Rhode Island Ryan is the best.
It's my name in your Discord.
I think I changed you in my phone to Rhode Island Ryan because now it's just easier when to figure out which, because I also know many Ryan P's
There's so many Ryans.
and I know a lot of Ryan P's. So now it says it says your full name Ryan Paolo and then it says
All right.
no, it's just Rhode Island Ryan as the company. I'm gonna remember to charge my phone. Man, I am batting 1,000 today, except for not having an annual pass when I showed up. Besides that,
Other than
not having a
that
ticket.
massive oversight,
Besides
killing it.
forgetting my AP was expired, crushing the game today.
Yeah, absolutely going above and
That
beyond.
looks beautiful.
Wow.
Let's show you. Got to show the stream.
Obviously, have to show this.
I think I'm just gonna do cocktails unless you want anything to eat.
No, I think that's good. Can I also get a cup of water though? Thank you.
All right. So this is the Lamu Libation.
Very pretty.
Ooh,
A
beautiful.
lot of rum on the top.
Great floater by
That
Billy.
is a heavy float.
This is an Annapurna Zing. If you'd like to read the menu at home,
Good luck.
There it is. This is how I had my last, when I was working for WWNT doing live streams, which by the way, I'll be on WWNT tonight in the studio. Liquid Magic, we're making cocktails in the studio, 200th episode. 3-hour show. Make sure you tune in. But when I used to do live streams for them, I would have a QR code for for all my social medias. So I'd be like, here you go.
That's so funny. Let's sink this float a little bit. So
Cheers,
I'll kill
bud.
myself at the end.
Great seeing you.
Cheers. Yeah, it's great to see you too.
Once it hits your lips, so good.
It really is.
All right. A little tradition here. We got to catch up with the chat.
Oh yeah.
Penny B, how are you? I miss you, Penny. Said just came here to smash the like. Have fun today. Thanks so much. Murphy, howdy, Godfather. Yeah, I got out of New York and New Jersey just before the blizzard. Good luck to everybody in the Northeast.
Oh yeah, they're getting what, like 3 feet?
You're supposed to get a lot of snow. It's going to come down. It's going to be rough.
Hey, it's okay. It'll only be here for like a week because it's supposed.
We're back.
That was interesting.
You know what I have to do too is, this might mess up the stream too, but I want to turn off the Wi-Fi. I'll switch between cell service, Wi-Fi to give you the best experience here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. With that being said, now let's catch up with the chat. Well, how are you, George? I never get a chance to talk to George. Doing great. You been busy? It's good. I love that. I've been busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I just got back from New York and New Jersey. I've been going nonstop since I got back. I'll be going to visit family in West Palm tomorrow. Then I'm back. Then I might be in Georgia on Monday. Then I'm back. Then I might be in the Bahamas for a week. And then I'm back. All these trips, by the way, are not paid for by me.
Well, I know that.
Papa don't have that kind of money.
Listen,
But it's
I'm not
busy.
saying you don't, but also, I also know that you're not that irresponsible.
No, I mean, if once I'm there, I mean, I pay for my own beverages. Let's be real.
Listen, the Carney beverage bill is big.
That's all I have money for.
The beverage budget.
The beverage budget.
You just saw a straw and opened it. You didn't even have any plan for it.
Nope. All right. Hey, Andrew Ford. Oh, all right. So if you guys don't want to look at me, that's cool. I understand. That's George, and that's Billy. And that's everyone at the bar. So you guys can put faces to names coming here. That's Billy down there in the cooler. And we're sitting inside of the Nomad Lounge. Outside's beautiful as well. You can see the flotillas go by, the flotillas. But we like to sit at the bar here at Nomad. It gives us some time to, like we just did, book a lightning lane, chat with you guys, get caught up, plan our day and our plan of attack, and then hit Animal Kingdom running.
That's the fanciest chili dog I've ever heard of.
Grilled sausage, venison chili, and pickles. It's pretty fancy.
Looks like it's an elevated chili dog.
Elevated dining here. Wow. Hi, Susan. She said, I'm in Buffalo. You might just miss this one. Good luck. Buffalo normally gets all the snow. For the people of Buffalo, good luck.
Yeah. Always, just in general.
You've already
It's
had
like a wide sweeping. Just good luck.
Also, you've
Buffalo.
had enough heartbreak in the last week. Man, what a game that Buffalo Kansas City game was.
Oh my God. Can we
last
talk
week.
about the Tampa game as well?
We can talk about the Tampa game.
That was beautiful. I only watched the last minute because it was on in the break room after I got off
Great
work.
games this weekend.
But beautiful.
Yeah, I
Last
mean,
drive.
we were in a sports book in Atlantic City, so like they were just like walls of 40-foot screens, you know,
Yeah,
like
and just hundreds of screaming people.
and yeah, lots of people with lots of action. Every time like somebody would score, like half the room would be like, "Wah!"
And the other half.
And then the
was-
other half would be like, oh, like drinks, and then the other team would score, and everyone would be like, "Wah!" It was insane.
Love that.
This is
the
Ryan, everyone. This is Ryan's Laughing Place. Go find him on the Twitter and the chats and the Instagrams.
I'm not on Twitter.
Oh, okay. So there you go. So just
Yeah.
hi, Andrew. Hi, Chief Leaf. What's going on? R2D2. How are you? Great to see you. R2D2's big fan of the Tempting Tigress. Another great drink here.
It is.
Stephen New was just here last week. Was hanging with George. That's awesome. It said it was busy then too. Yeah, the Annapurna Zing is fantastic. It's got a little bitterness to it. So if you don't like bitterness or a little kick, like I'm an IPA drinker and sour, so like I like that bitterness.
It's a gin drink.
Yeah, I mean, but like gin drinks a lot of the time are more like I feel like stiff or stuffy. Like you know.
No,
like,
this is just it's got that little tongue tingle.
Yeah, exactly. Any Splash fan is a friend of Chiefs. Hey, Dr. Eggman, great to see you. Mick Silva, what's going on?
Whatever this is also delicious.
Delamu Libation, high praises for both drinks today. Really makes a good drink. Andy, what's up, my man? Andy Van Dyke in the chat.
It's interesting because you can taste that it's strong, but you can't taste the alcohol.
Let me get a new straw. Wait, you have
You
another
got a
one?
brand new straw right here
Can
for
I
you.
sample?
Absolutely. I actually encourage the sampling.
Ooh.
Right? Like you can taste that it's an alcoholic beverage. but
Yeah.
You can't.
See, I thought
there's
I was
no
going to
burn.
hate it, but I like it.
It's a balanced drink.
I'm not a big rum drinker, but that's well balanced. It's a nice floater, helps it out.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
Poking down that floater really sealed the
That's
deal.
nice. I like that. What was I saying? Oh, Andy. I'm going to see Andy Saturday. We're going to see Gabriel Iglesias, aka Fluffy, the comedian. He's playing the Amway Center. We bought these tickets in like October, November. I'm so sad. I'm missing. Everyone keeps telling me about Gasparilla this Saturday, so I'm gonna have to go next year.
I've
But
also never been, so we can go together next.
perfect because everyone keeps talking about it, and I was like, listen, I bought these tickets. I'm definitely going to see
Yeah.
the tickets that I paid for. Tomorrowland Traveler, my man Daniel, what's up? I missed Colleen. Oh, hi Colleen. Hi Lynette.
Colleen is the MVP of the stream.
What?
Colleen is the MVP.
Colleen is for sure an MVP. Kenny's coming into town this weekend. Says I don't know what to do with the cold weather at Disney this weekend. We have a nice weekend actually. It was a little chilly here all week, but it's supposed to be in the 70s all weekend.
This weekend? No.
Yeah, I think so.
The low is 30 on Sunday.
No, get out of here. I just looked the other day. I thought the weekend was supposed to be nice.
The low is 30.
I'm looking it up right now. Oh, you are correct. I'm looking ahead to next weekend.
Next weekend
80
is going
degrees.
to be wonderful.
80 degrees
Next weekend.
So this weekend.
This weekend.
All right, so tomorrow is 64. Saturday's 55 with a low of 35. Sunday 53 with a low of 28. Let's put this in perspective. On Sunday we have a low of 28, and 4 days later we have a high of 80. That is, let me do some math here. Carry it. Is that a 52 degree swing?
That is a 52.
52 degree swing in 4 days.
Yeah.
This is a wild place, Florida. This is a wild, wild place.
The good news about those lows is you will not experience them. You will be asleep.
Yeah, although Lauren will because I leave the windows open.
I'm talking about people just staying
Oh,
here.
okay, yeah.
Because I know that people are staying here.
Oh, yeah, you won't experience the lows. You'll be way in bed. Like, even today was, let's see what the high was today.
It'll probably be like
high was-
45 first thing in the morning, but then it'll warm up to a comfortable 60.
Those are the days you see everyone with jackets, like, tied around their waist in the middle of the day. Because you come into the parks freezing with your rope drop.
Yeah. And then you start walking around, you start going in and out of rides, you start
Yeah.
warming up.
Especially if you're not used to Disney cardio and you start putting 10 miles on the legs every day.
Oh yeah, 10 miles on the legs, and
At
Disney
least.
will turn the heat on.
Oh, yeah, because that's the other thing, too, is that if you're in any inside or indoor queue, they're going to have the heat bumping. It's
Yeah.
going to be hot.
So it'll be toasty inside.
That's why on those days it's like pretty much this. Like it's just a
You gotta
long
have-
sleeve
you gotta have
t-shirt.
Something to like be able to roll up the sleeves. You could do like a flannel over the top.
Yeah. Or if you're part of the stroller gang, that's the best place to store your stuff underneath.
Listen, stroller, ECV.
Strollers, it changed my life having I think it was like 2 years ago, having little ones in strollers when I was pushing them around for the day. By the way, it changed my life. It's not that I had children, it's that I was in charge of children at the Disney parks. But you just can put so many things.
Yeah.
It's so many things.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to go a little slower, so you're not like making moves like we're used to. But hey, what a game changer.
The life changer for me is my mom is in an ECV. I've said this on the stream before.
Yeah.
But she just carries everything.
So great.
Anything that fits underneath her legs, golden.
It's amazing. And can't you put like a backpack on the back of it too?
You could technically. Hers not so much.
Oh, okay.
On the Disney ones, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say the other ones that we've had with people I know who've rented them, we've thrown backpacks on the back and
Yeah.
just filled them up.
She owns her own.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah. It folds up like a
She got rims.
No, it folds up like a
No, I'm
stroller.
joking. I understand.
You could carry it.
I just was thinking like a
One-handed.
custom ECV like that has like rims
Yeah,
and
it's
like
got spinners.
Yeah.
It does the thing.
I would love ground effects. That
Yeah,
would be
it's
really
got-
cool.
it's
To be
like a
honest,
monorail.
I would Mark my words. If I'm ever in ECV,
You're gonna pimp your ECV?
I am going hard. I'm doing ground effects. I already said the place I want to move to in Florida is like everyone has a golf cart kind of community.
Oh my god, yes, absolutely.
And I want to go nuts on a golf cart. Like, I don't care if I drive an actual piece of garbage. If my golf cart is beautiful.
Yeah, you
that's
want
what
it
it's all about.
lifted.
I want big tires for off-roading.
Yeah, you want the big tires, but like this big.
Yeah, shocks. Yeah, mine is gonna look like an oversized Power Wheels. That
You
get on
want
Christmas.
you want 22s in the back.
100%. I want legit subwoofers.
Yeah, yeah.
That I'll
Yeah,
never
like
use.
20-inch subs.
I'll be blasting Lion King.
Yeah. Shaking, setting off car alarms with that. Nah.
Here comes Pete every morning with the Masaquena. Oh, that's so
Good
great.
old Lion King Pete.
Lion King Pete waking everybody up with the circle of life. Someone said the villages. I have an uncle and aunt that live there. I'm not talking about a gated community. Everyone has golf carts. There's a few towns here in Florida, and I've talked about this on past streams, that are just like normal towns. Like, it's not gated or anything, but like everyone has golf carts.
Yeah, like Celebration's one of those towns.
Celebration's one of those towns. I love that. Like, there's
Like everyone grocery shops on their golf cart.
I said too, like, whenever I go to the Tampa area, or if I'm like by Wesley Chapel, Dunedin is like one of those towns. They have like 5 or 6 little breweries. They have a little deli. They have a little seafood place. They have a village little pub. But
Perfect.
everyone just, and it's all within like a mile and a half of each other. Everyone's got just golf carts everywhere.
Perfect.
It's great.
Perfect. Because like even worst case scenario, if you get hit by a golf cart, you'd brush that off.
Oh yeah. If it's like, like imagine like a bartender's like, Jim, I'm gonna need you to put the golf cart leave it here tonight.
Yeah, leave the golf cart keys on the counter.
Yeah, leave. I'm gonna go take the battery out.
Yeah.
See you later.
You're gonna disconnect the battery. If you're sober enough to reconnect it, you can drive home.
Who timed out Dev is the Diz? We like Dev is the Diz. I don't know what he did. I don't know what he said. Kenny is very tough. He's a tough moderator. If he doesn't like it, it's away you go. He's putting someone in a 5-minute timeout. What's going on, Izzo? I still have to catch up with everybody. Hey, Robert D in the house. Robert, we are here at Nomad, one of Robert's favorite spots on property. One of, I think, my #1 lounge on property.
See, I have very fond memories of the restaurant attached to this lounge.
What, Tiffin's?
Yeah.
Oh, Tiffin's is fantastic.
I did the Festival of the Lion King dining package that they had for a while.
Love it.
Best $100 I've ever spent.
We, before we lived here, we did the dining package for the opening of Rivers of Light. Oh, I'm sorry, the one before that, the Jungle Book show.
Oh,
We did the dining book package for the Jungle Book show.
That trash fire?
And we never saw it. It was like an ongoing joke, right? So every time we went to go see it, it rained. So then we'd come back and we'd try the Tiffin thing again, and it would rain again. So like 4 trips in a row, we were like, we're just not meant to see this show ever. And we never saw it.
No.
And then Rivers of Light, same thing happened. Like, it got rained out a lot. But the dining package is great.
But yeah, if they ever bring back the Festival of the Lion King package, buy it.
I think any big pack, like even we did the Fantasmic dining package
Oh,
at
fantastic!
Brown
dining
Derby.
package is perfect.
Is great. If it comes back, the
Even
Brown
if-
Derby.
even like Hollywood and Vine had a dining package as well.
Yeah, they did as well. I just think the Brown Derby, because for the price, you get an entree, an appetizer, entree, and dessert.
Yep. Any appetizer entree.
Yeah, which for the Brown Derby is insane. And then you get the best seats in the house for Fantasmic, right in the middle of the theater, your own reserved area. You don't have to rush in there. You can finish up rides while people are waiting in line.
Yep.
And you just come in, you show them your little pass, and you get a great seat.
So the Lion King one up that because it was front row seat for the Festival of the Lion King. They had a special row that they installed just for that dining package, and
Fancy.
I got to do a safari with an animal expert. It was the same traditional safari vehicle, but it was with one of the animal caretakers.
Wait a minute. Replay that. You were in a vehicle?
So in the regular safari,
Yeah.
we went on a safari
Okay.
in the regular safari route.
Yeah.
With the regular safari vehicle.
Yes.
But there was an animal caretaker doing the spiel
Oh, okay.
instead of the safari driver.
I got you. So yeah, because when I did, have you ever done the Wild Africa Trek?
I have not, but it's on my bucket list.
That is a different, same thing. So like you're with someone the whole time, but you're on your own private vehicle and you go off the path.
that's different.
That's very expensive, but honestly, probably one of the best tours I've ever done. So if they bring it back, I would wait till all the COVID protocols are gone, but you
Oh, yeah.
feed the hippos, you walk over the crocodiles. You have lunch on the savannah with an all sustainable meal packed in tiffins.
Yeah.
So tiffins are the little stackable things, hence the restaurant tiffins. If you walk in, it's those little silver dishes.
Was it like a Nepalese thing or something?
Yeah, I guess so, or an Asian kind of thing.
Yeah.
I guess that's how they would separate or pack their lunches between the hot and the cold, or like stuff you don't want to get soggy compared to stuff I don't know. But I think they're brilliant. And the lunch was delicious. There was plenty of food. Like, you pack a little sustainable lunch. Papa's like, I'm going to need another one of these. But there was plenty of food.
Perfect.
We had signed up for the Harambe night tour, like where you eat in the Harambe village.
Yep.
What I call the roadie village.
Yeah.
And then you take the train back, and then you do other stuff. I don't know. There was a whole night tour, but then COVID canceled it, and then they haven't brought it back. Anyway, someone asked a bunch of questions, and let's see what's going on. Phenomenal Brandy says the best dining package she's ever done is the World of Color DCA. I've never done that, but that sounds like a great dining package.
I've also heard great things about that dining package.
Yeah.
I've never been to Disneyland.
We have to go to Disneyland together.
I know. My girlfriend is a Disneyland girl, so she has claimed first dibs.
All right, fine. I understand that.
But you're welcome to come on that trip.
All right, cool. I might be going for a few days in March. We'll see.
My
see
friends
if
are
the
trying to
bank
get me to go to
account's
D23.
Oh, that I heard is crazy. I would love to do a D23 one day, but it's just madness. Also, it's a lot of waiting in lines, which I'm just not good with.
I know. Either that or it's a lot of money.
And money, yeah, which is another thing I'm
Because,
not good
like,
with.
if you're not good with waiting in lines, you can spend an extra $500 and not wait in lines.
Yeah, no, that's crazy pants to me.
Yeah.
Dawn says Wild Africa Truck is one of her favorite Disney experiences ever. I agree. I think it's one of the coolest things ever. Mr. Day says, you guys remember Little Red? I do remember Little Red.
I remember Little Red. I remember... So, I came here right when the park opened.
1998. Earth Day, 1998, this park opened, which
Yes.
was April 28th, I think, at the time? Or
So
22nd?
I was there
20
early
something.
October that year.
Early October that year, okay.
So
There was
only
not a
few
lot
short
in this
months.
park, to be fair, at the time.
There was no navigational signs.
I mean, you're in the wild.
Yes.
Follow the sun.
Yeah. Literally adventure. But they had an animatronic of Little Red's dead mother. For a very
I remember
short
this too.
time. And I saw that.
All right, so for those who don't know, the Kilimanjaro Safari, which we're going to go on in about a half hour, is a new version of the ride. The original version of the ride was to educate you about the poaching climate in Africa, that where they were killing elephants, and it was a horrible, awful thing, but they made it real. So, like, the story was, we're going out to chase poachers off the savannah and safari.
Ranger Wilson was in a helicopter communicating with us.
You had a helicopter
We were on
above.
Simba 1.
Simba 1, which is still, if you're doing the scavenger hunt, every truck is called Simba 1 for your kids if they're doing the Wilderness Explorers. But anyway, so that's kind of throwback to the original day. But there was a point at the ride where you saw this animatronic elephant dead on the side of the road. Like, it was crazy. It was, and they removed it because it was a little dark. Now it's
They
hard to
removed
explain it to kids.
About 4 or 5 months after. So basically right after I saw
I think it lasted a year. Maybe.
Little Red lasted a few years. That only lasted a matter of months.
Okay.
It's one of the shortest Disney attractions.
But Little Red was still around. So Little Red was the baby elephant that lost its mother. And it was at the end of the ride, was like kind of like the happy reveal, like we saved Little Red. And like Little Red was in the back of a truck.
And last I heard, it's in a backstage area for cast members at the clock-in point for Animal Kingdom.
That's super
So
cool.
you walk past Little Red to get to the cast building behind the scenes.
We could ask Jordan now, one of our friends of the channel. Jordan just started her college program here at Animal Kingdom.
Wonderful. Very exciting.
I know she's enjoying it because I see her pictures all around Disney now on her Instagram.
That's
so I'm
very
happy you're
exciting.
having fun, Jordan. Welcome to Orlando. But yeah, there's the story of Little Red and a dark animatronic.
Yeah.
Wild Africa Trek, Dev is the says, is the greatest tour. There you go. Nice to have you back, Dev, that now you're not punished anymore. They still talk about poaching. If you do the Caring for Giants tour, they still talk about it and the importance of like bees. I mean, they talk about that on the tour a little bit.
There's still a couple things that they haven't removed from the trek
Yeah.
as well. They're like, if you look, I believe it's the left side of the vehicle when you're on the planes, you can still see the poachers camp. which has some like fake elephant tusks.
Yeah,
and
we'll show you.
cranes.
It's right after the flamingos, right before the white rhino pit.
Which that flamingo island is a hidden Mickey.
It is. We'll show you that today on the safari as well. As we're passing up flamboyance, before we go to the suntan lotion white rhino pit.
Yes.
I mean, wait, there was dyslexia there. The white rhino suntan lotion pit.
Yes. We knew what you meant.
Words ordered, not important.
Why say many words when few do, John?
I just like to tell people now, like, oh, I'm just doing Yoda. Like, it was just me being Yoda. Let's see what we got.
See, I thought you went Kevin from The Office.
Oh, Kevin from The Office is one of my favorites. He just wrote a big book about The Office, like a
Did he
tell-all.
really?
Yeah, like
I'm
a
gonna have to read that.
He said it's like a coffee table book where like it's not like a novel where like you have to like you can just put it on the coffee table and like thumb it. I have on underneath our coffee table. Have you been over our place?
I've never
recently?
been to the
You've never
Carney
been
estate.
to the Adventures by Carney estate? The ABCE?
Yeah.
I was about to make a terrible joke. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on, I gotta mute it. Okay, we're back. But there's, but anyway, going back to The Office and also going back to Caring for Giants, is I bought Lauren. Lauren's a huge Office fan. She's seen the whole series probably 40 times, which really says how much time does she have in her life. But there was a party planning committee book on how to plan a party. And
Beautiful.
It's really cool. You go through it. It's a step-by-step on how to, but it's referencing The Office throughout the whole thing.
I love it.
Yeah, so that's underneath our coffee table.
I have the Disney Park Maps coffee table
Oh,
book.
that's cool. I like that. Did you see the Disney Parks Map Spirit jersey?
I did. It kind of sold out real fast.
It did
and
sell out
is
very
selling
fast.
out very high on eBay.
It is. It's very expensive.
So I'm not interested anymore.
Yeah.
Also, it's something that it's very hard to style, and
You do have to coordinate. You
I
have to
don't really
coordinate.
love like super loud clothing. Like this is one of my loudest shirts.
It's not even that loud.
This you need to go here. Waldrug,
What is Waldrug, South Dakota?
you need to go here.
I've never been to any of the Dakotas.
You need to go to Waldrug, South Dakota.
Okay. What's in Waldrug, South Dakota?
So Waldrug became famous because it was one of the first places. It's a town named after a store.
Okay. You have Wall Drugs right next to Walgreens, which sells drugs.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So Waldrug was one of the first places that got passed up by the big highway system, and they started putting signs on the highway, very similar to you've done the drive down from New York, right?
Yeah.
So you know about all the south of the border signs, right?
Yes.
Waldrug is outplaying that 1,000 times.
Okay, what do they say?
400, 500 miles out.
They're not saying south of the border.
They're saying Waldrug, free ice water.
I love this already.
And they still do free ice water and quarter coffees.
Yeah, can I do a margarita? A good one. I mean, it doesn't have to be like that good. I mean, like, what's your well? Oh, I like Humidor. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do a double, please. No salt. No glow cube. I don't need fruit. I'm a simple man. Anyway, so
but-
they start with the free ice water.
So it was a drugstore that turned into a tourist attraction.
Okay.
So now there's animatronics. There is a saloon. There is.
This is like the Buc-ee's of South Dakota, but
It is
bigger.
it is a Buc-ee's, but it is one. It is an entire town centered around this one location.
I love that.
It's the most incredible thing in the world.
How did you end up there?
So I did a cross-country trip from
So jealous.
Rhode Island to Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
That's amazing. Can I interrupt you?
Yes.
Before you start your trip, do you know that in my, so like I have like a vision board-esque, not like a vision board, I haven't made one for this year yet, but like a
life
a
goal.
manifestation thing.
Yes.
And, but like I like to put dates on them, right? Like, so like, I was like in the next 12 to 18 months,
Yeah.
I just hope to make the channel successful enough to where I could almost, I want to do an across the country trip to, like, since it's a lot of Disney stuff, to Disney and back.
Yes.
But hitting like a lot of cool cities along the way, is kind of couch surf my way across
That would be
America
incredible.
with just fans of the channel, and then in every town where I stay, they like show me around. So like if a fan, a fan or
That
a
would
friend
be
of the
the
channel.
most incredible playlist.
Wouldn't that be cool? Where like we start like in Orlando and then
Because
like,
that's like a timeless playlist too.
and it wouldn't be. I mean, I would really live it up. So like, I would only drive like 4 or 5 hours, and then like, let's say I get out of Florida, then
Yeah.
like someone who lives in say the New Orleans area,
Yeah.
I crash with them. They show me a tour around town. We go out that night. I record it. We either do a vlog or like live or an edited video, and then do the next day, drive for like 8 hours, and then do a whole couch surfing trip across America with all friends of the channel.
So the longest day that we did was 10 hours across the entire country. The longest
All right, so
drive
back
that
up.
we
I
did.
interrupted you. So anyway, that's my goal. Everyone will listen to existence. We're gonna do this.
Absolutely. I love this idea.
So
For it.
where'd you start, and then tell me about it.
So we started in Rhode Island.
Thank you very much, George.
And the end destination was originally California, but we got bored of our drive, so we changed it.
Okay.
We got sick of traveling.
That happened to my buddy too. My buddy went from Long Island to Cali,
Yeah.
and then they were gonna go like down and around, and then fly, and they were like, "We're flying out of Cali." Like, as soon as they got there, and they only drove there for a giant San Francisco game.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on.
So we drove out and we were checking off states that I haven't been to.
Yeah, I have a bunch of up north.
Yeah, so a bunch of states that I've never been to. And my rule for checking off a state on the bucket list is that I have to do something there. I can't just drive through. Driving through does not count.
Yeah.
You have to do either a tourist attraction, you have to eat at a local
Try
restaurant.
the food. Yeah.
I'm sure for Pete, it's try at a local brewery.
Got to do a local brewery.
But
I feel like I would add things I have to do in every town, like find a place where I get my picture on the wall somehow, like
oh yeah,
something ridiculous.
yeah. So like,
If there's like a local thing to do,
learn something historical, something like that.
a classic battle,
Yeah.
or I don't know, the world's biggest rubber band ball, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Like I found there was a Lewis and Clark river crossing area at one of the stations.
I would love that.
Perfect. It was beautiful. But
I
so
would
we drove.
swim it in the buff.
We drove all the way from Rhode Island to Jackson, Wyoming, and then on the way back, we wanted to go to the Mothman statue in West Virginia.
Okay.
Mothman is a cryptid.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but go on.
It's similar to like the Loch Ness monster or Chupacabra.
Okay. So
Or-
I mean, or even the Yeti.
Or the Yeti.
Yeah. A mythical creature that we don't know it could exist.
Mythical creature.
Yeah.
Mothman. But there's a town in
Mothman.
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 Yes, it's a man-sized moth.
That would be my. I now have a new. What's your biggest fear?
It is a humanoid moth.
I would freak out.
It's beautiful. You should research it.
I don't want to at all.
But there's a
I
town.
don't even want to talk about it anymore.
There's a town in West Virginia that
Get-
my little brother wanted to go to. I can't remember the name, but it's in West Virginia, and they have a Mothman statue.
Oh, that's awful.
It's a stainless steel statue of Mothman, and he really wanted to see this statue.
Okay. To each his own.
You know,
Cheers.
live your life. But so we went and did a different route on the way back. We did Route 80 all the way across the north end.
Okay.
And then we did a different route on the way back.
Okay.
And on the way back, we started seeing these signs like 400, 500 miles out for wall drug, and it would be sparse at that distance.
I'm glad that we made it back. This very much reminds me of, this is going to be the most non-Disney thing ever, but there's two comedians of like Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer.
I love that.
And they have a podcast together.
Perfect.
And I feel like I'm Bert Kreischer to your Tom Segura, where I just keep interrupting and then you bring it back to what we were actually talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, can I tell you about this? And you're like, go ahead.
Yeah.
This is what Tom Segura does. And then Bert Kreischer will be like, oh, anyway. And then you're like, so anyway, back to wall drug. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's what we were talking about.
And you start,
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you start to see them, and the first sign is like, free ice water, 500 miles, wall drug. And you're like, that's 500 miles away. I'm not getting there today.
Yeah.
Because it was towards the end of the day.
Although I am thirsty, we are not making it today.
Yeah. And then, another 20 miles down the road, it's like, wall drug, fudge, $9 a pound. And then it's wall drug, cowboy boots, wall drug, rattlesnake eggs.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've seen signs like this. They have these in besides south of the border. They have them. I want to say like the Virginia, North Carolina area where they're like, it's something like, but it's the most random thing. It's like wooden toy planes, 100 miles, and it shows the name of this place, and it's like marbles.
Yeah.
And they do the same thing.
Yeah, and then as you slowly get closer, like the 300-mile marks, they're like every 10 miles. And then the 200 marks.
So they're all
like,
in on marketing.
They're constant. And then by the time you get like 100 miles from the town, it's all you can read. Like if you read them out loud, it would just be wall drug, blah, 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 wall drug, blah, blah, blah.
And it's like probably the entire economy. It's probably like a city of like 500 people, but everyone's
it's probably like 500 people. But I think it's a population of like 1,500.
Yeah,
but
that's
very small town.
It's like that's a graduating class on Long Island.
Yeah, my graduating class was 24.
Get out of here.
24.
That is crazy. So in my school, we start freshman year. Well, now they've upped it, but I went to St. Anthony's on Long Island, which is a private school, so you have to pay taxes for schools and then pay a tuition. And I was lucky enough to get some scholarships to high school. But we started with 650 kids, and we ended with like 495. My station on Long Island literally just split the high schools 10 years ago, because even with split, every graduating class is over 1,000 kids. You graduated with 24. We had 28 kids in every class, every period.
So I went to an alternative high school.
So you guys listen to like Blink-182?
Yeah.
All right, that's cool.
It's called the Met.
Whoa, you guys throw some galas.
Listen, let me tell you, the full name of my school was the East Bay Metropolitan Regional Rear Technical Center.
Okay, it's a mouthful.
Yes.
A lot to put on a sweatshirt.
It is. That's why we call it the East Bay Met.
A lot for the cheerleaders. Let's go, East Bay Technical Heavy.
Yeah,
School.
it's even worse when they try and spell it out.
Give me a. They're like, the game's over. They're still spelling it.
Yep. Yeah,
nice.
they have to. They extend.
I love it.
We have a
Sorry,
really
I cut you
long
off again.
halftime.
Yeah.
But once you go there, you go in, and it's like a old west town indoors.
Yeah. You literally hear like.
Yeah, there's like wood carvings of like
Tumbleweeds,
historic Wild West figures, and like this is where Billy the Kid.
All right, so we all have to check out Wall Drug, South Dakota.
Wall Drug, South Dakota.
Okay.
Perfect. They sell jackalopes.
What's a jackalope? See, I was trying to get out of Wall Drug, but now you pulled me right back in.
You don't know what a jackalope is?
I'm assuming that it's a cantaloupe carved like a pumpkin.
No.
Okay.
It is a rabbit with antlers.
That is also terrifying. This is something from Yellow Jackets. You've been watching Yellow Jackets on Showtime?
I don't know what Yellow Jackets is.
Oh, okay. It's a wild show.
I was on Showtime.
You were on Showtime?
Yeah.
Is this a family-friendly story?
I was on a TV show called Brotherhood.
Really?
Yeah.
What were you doing on the show?
I was an extra.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Can we like find you? Like you're walking by like.
I'm in like the background of like season 2 maybe. It's not a family-friendly show.
I don't want to date myself, but I was on the MTV Beach House when it came to Long Island.
That's hilarious.
And I got. It's actually not dating myself because they're still going on. The cast of The Fast and the Furious was on that day. So I got to hang out because we won. Well, we didn't win. They were looking for people. We got there early because we were drinking. And they were picking people out of the crowd. And they were like, anyone want to do a contest on air for TRL? We were like, yeah. So me and my buddy did a Slurpee chugging contest. And whoever made it to the bottom, it showed what video would be played next on MTV. But since we were part of the contest, they brought us into what they like, where their staging area was, which is just like a big green room. It was the house.
Yeah.
Because you're all in the pool area and the beach.
Yeah.
So it was like Paul Walker, and not, he was still moving then. It was like Ashanti. Yikes. No, but it's cool. I got to meet all these people when I was a young kid. Like it was awesome. And then we got invited because we were cool. We got invited to Ashanti was filming a music video that night on the beach. So like once they cleared out, production was done for the day, and everyone left.
You're in an Ashanti music video?
Yeah, I'm in an Ashanti music video around a bonfire on the beaches of the Hamptons.
I'm gonna watch every Ashanti music video tonight.
I look a lot like Ja Rule in the video. No, I don't.
Interesting.
No, I just want to yell
That was a
Ashanti.
choice.
Yeah, it was a choice. I don't never want to look like Ja Rule after the Fire Festival. But anyway, do you know I'm going to that same island? That's the island I'm going to in the Bahamas. Where my
You're
buddy.
going to the Fire Festival Island?
Yeah, but the other end, like the nice end. But
Honestly,
that's where my buddy rented the house. Where he said,
You
just
gotta
get yourself.
You gotta.
My buddy was
walk
like,
your way to the other end.
My buddy was like, get yourself to this island, and I have everything taken care of. We're going on excursions. He rented a 20-bedroom house, like
That's
insane,
incredible.
like an infinity pool. He's very well off, and he's very generous. He's the sweetest guy. And he just said to everybody, it's for our friend's birthday. He's like, all I'm asking of everyone is to get yourself to this island, and I will pay for everything. Like, it's crazy.
That's an incredible deal.
Yeah, I mean, it is a private island, so it's a little like you have to like transfer. Like, there's no direct flights.
Yeah.
So like you have to like fly somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta like grease a guy to get you somewhere, and then take a plane.
or take a boat or something like that.
There's one direct flight from Fort Lauderdale, 1 day a week.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I'm going to the Fire Festival Island. I
Honestly,
definitely want to go to the other end though.
I need you to walk there. Just take some pictures.
I'm gonna be filming the whole week I'm gonna do an edited video for the channel.
I'm so excited for this video.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I watch a lot of your videos. I'm definitely watching that one.
I appreciate it. Anyway,
Usually it's the ones that I'm in because I'm like, ooh, I want to see myself.
there it is. Da, 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 da. All right, we missed a lot of chat, and we have to get going if we're gonna hit a blue umbrella. I'm definitely gonna drink this in order once to go, because we need to hit a blue umbrella.
Yes, we do.
Let's see what's going on in the chat while we order and pay the bill and say hi to everyone. I'm sorry I missed a lot of you, so I'm gonna say hi.
This was a whole story.
But it was fun. Everyone liked story time. We got a lot of likes. Thanks to everyone. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Please consider doing so.
Oh wow, we are doing good on likes.
And
I love that.
yeah, I love that. And what was I going to say? If you're not a subscriber yet, consider subscribing. You can tell all the fun things we have planned and coming up. Besides doing Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, a lot of traveling coming up. So you're going to see a lot of fun stuff from all over the United States and the Bahamas, as well as some other fun planned trips coming up in the future. So make sure you are subscribed and turn on all the notifications so you don't miss anything. Like today, I did a survey of where to go, and if you had all notifications turned on, today was a media event. That's why I wanted to go today, because I was going to do the live stream from there if I can get on the list, but they couldn't make it happen.
Yeah. It's all right. I'll talk to the person.
Nice. Well, we both know the person that's getting me on tomorrow.
Well, yeah.
Hey, D-Lo. This is Ryan, by the way, for anyone just joining us. This is Ryan.
That's all right. I'm much more interested in Iron Gwazi at Busch Gardens.
I've never been to Busch Gardens yet, too. That's another thing I have to do this month.
I need to go to Busch Gardens.
Let me know what Tampa?
day. Let me know what day.
All right.
Because I've been to Busch Gardens in Williamsburg.
Me too.
Yes, but I've never been to Tampa.
Neither have I. So we'll do it together.
Okay, we gotta do that.
I'm going. So the plan is, I was gonna not tell anyone, but if we can make it all happen, there's about 40 million moving pieces. But the plan is to leave late Sunday night, or maybe even early Sunday night. Again, there's so many moving pieces on who's driving, how we're getting there and getting back, and where we're staying. We're gonna drive up to the Six Flags in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh my God.
And then do Six Flags in Atlanta, Georgia all day Monday, and then someone is driving back that night. It's about 6.5 hour drive.
It's not a light
If
drive.
it all happens, we're gonna be filming a ton of stuff, so there'll be a lot of content. But I plan on going live at some point once I get the lay of the land of the park. So there may be a live stream from Six Flags in Georgia on Monday. I don't know if you're working. Actually, I don't even know who's in the car or what's going on, but there's a whole thing happening.
I am, but I can see what I'm doing.
There may be a live stream from Six Flags in Georgia in Atlanta on Monday. We don't know if it's actually happening or not, but it'll be a good time.
Yeah, I will be working.
Someone's got to get out there and work. No.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're working right now.
Am I though? This is just fun.
Technically.
Hey, Deb. Hi, Chief. R2D2 said he's been an extra in one of Tom's live streams. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Pretty cool. All right, enough about all this. Let's see what else. Who else did I miss? Hi, Peaches P. Hey, what's up, Jamie? What's up, Jaime? There's a Jamie and a Jaime in the chat. And hello to both of you. Let's see. Jamie says there's someone did a YouTube video on Walt Drug.
But yes, a few people have done videos on
We're going to do the ultimate one. We're going to go.
The one that I recommend is these Van Lifers.
You're pushing people away. Tell them at the end of the stream.
It's going to be better on Pete's.
Tell them at the end of the stream.
Because they are very clean cut and Pete's a little bit more fun.
Phenomenal Brandy says it's really more of a moth than a man than a moth. She's going to put a picture in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, go join the Discord. We have an awesome group. I think we're like one person away from 100 Discorders.
Full man body, moth head, moth wings.
And we're only, I think, like 5 subscribers away from 4,100. So if you're not subscribed, I recommend
subscribe.
We could pass 4,100 today.
Do it for me.
Do it for Ryan. Yeah, don't do it for me. There's also Phenomenal Brandy from Point Pleasant.
That's that. Yes, that's.
If you're ever passing through, driving down the coast, the East Coast, I forget if it's in New Jersey or Maryland. It's right in like the Delaware, New Jersey, Maryland weird corner.
Oh, that
you know,
awful traffic area.
Yeah, that traffic. You know, like the end of New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware.
Yes, traffic
Maryland.
central.
Yeah, but there's a place because you're in dead stop traffic where there's this giant tower and it just says Carney's Point. So like we always like either traffic's going so slow or we just pull over where I just.
Yep. Thank you.
So feel free to send me your pictures passing Carney's Point. I'll repost
do
everything.
The Carney Point.
We have to do the Carney Point. Thank you to Dawn. Dawn stepping in because Shelly's at work. I have a sticker.
Oh, you got stickers?
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes you don't got stickers coming out.
There you go.
You handle them out.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry if we interrupted your meal.
Oh, no, it was nice to
It's
listen.
just interesting.
We try to keep it a little
Well, we
interesting.
didn't want to interrupt.
A lot of tangents. Oh, you're never interrupting. We love interruptions.
And this is what you guys do for a living.
This is what he does. I am just the friend.
It's pretty cool.
So where are you from?
Originally New York, now I live down here.
I'm from Rhode Island.
We're northeastern Pennsylvania.
Oh, what part of PA?
By Scranton.
Yeah, I know Scranton.
Yeah.
I love Scranton.
You ever go to Knobles and do your little thing?
So I actually went as I mentioned earlier, my other half is a big fan of The Office, the series The Office, which supposedly had filmed in Scranton. So one day I told her I had a client meeting in Pennsylvania, which I actually did have, but it was early in the morning. So from there I took her and we did a full trip to all the filming locations or any place that they mentioned in Scranton, including we went down to the coal mines. We did the anthracite, and we went to every single location that they mentioned on every episode. I had like the episode at a time, so we'd watch it first, and then we'd go. So like we went to like, oh, let's go to this place, and if it was a fake place, we also went there too. Like, what's the pub in the show? But it's inside of a bowling alley. I always forget the name of it. But you would know. But anyway, so yeah, we did all of Scranton. So then we wanted to, and then once we did all of that, we got at a hotel, and then the next day we just enjoyed northeastern PA.
Oh my gosh.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah, I used to vacation to
Sit here
Pennsylvania
right
all the
next
time.
to you guys.
No, it's fun. I mean, I'm very fortunate. I put in my time. I mean, I used to bust my butt in New York, working 90, 100-hour weeks.
What did you do there?
I've done many things in New York, but my career in New York was mostly in construction management with a specialty in asbestos, lead, and mold. And I did schools and hospitals, so I was a project manager. I managed roughly like $50 million worth of work a year in schools and hospitals removing asbestos and lead. So like it was a high pressure
Oh, I'm sure.
stuff, so it required a lot of hours. But that's why after a few years, and then I worked my way like gradually out, like slowing down. I was like, I can't, even though I was young, like I could put in the 90-hour weeks, but at some point that you run out of energy, and money's not everything. Yeah,
You don't want to live to work.
yeah. So that's where I took a pay cut after doing that for many years. I love craft beer, and there was kind of like during the craft beer boom on Long Island, where one of the owners was a friend of mine and said, "Hey, I want to open up. I sell my beer on Long Island, but I want to get into New York City." So he's like, "I would love for you to manage the opening of my brewery into the 5 boroughs of New York City." So he approached me with an offer, and it was like $40K less than what I was making. I was like, honestly, I would love to, but I can't do it. So he brought his offer up, and I took some down, and I was like, you know what, money's not everything. It'd be cool just to go just do something I love and walk around the 5 boroughs of New York. Like, I live in New York, but I don't know every avenue. I don't know every subway. So I was like, I'll just do it as an adventure. So I did that. So I did was in the beer industry for many years, and then as I was doing that on the side, since I had extra time, I started DJing on Long Island in New York, just to make some extra money on Friday and Saturday nights. The guy I worked for eventually wanted to sell his business, so I bought his business, and then I ended up buying a few other businesses. So then I owned a large DJ company on Long Island where we owned Long Island Bar DJ, where we were doing all the bars and restaurants. We had a restaurant, we had all the wedding DJs, we did clubs, and we did the Hamptons, we did New York City.
Well, it sounds like you've
It was
done
fun.
all
So I worked my tail off, and that's how I justify, like, you know what, I'm gonna go have some fun. And forever, everyone said you should go do a YouTube channel, and I never did it. And then during COVID, I was like, I should do it. And I was pushed by a friend of the channel who offered, because I was like, I don't know how to edit, I don't know how to do this. And he was like, you start filming, I'll start editing. And he kind of got my first few months under the wings. And he's doing his own channel now, so I'm so proud of him. But
Wow.
Yeah,
Very
but
nice.
that's what made it happen. Yeah.
That's
Very
great.
enjoyable.
And do you still live in Rhode Island?
No, I live down here now. I moved down here about 3.5 years ago.
Okay. Well, I hope you're wrong about the weather that's coming up there.
It is.
I hope it
It
passes.
is going to be very.
I hope it blows out to the
Our
ocean.
area's gonna be cold. Even this morning,
Oh yeah.
we were 76 degrees
I think
warmer
it's
here than we
sun-
were at our
when are you
house in
leaving?
Wild.
Pennsylvania.
Saturday.
Oh
And it's
no.
supposed to be real windy when we go home.
Yeah, Sunday's supposed to be the bad day, but it'll only be there for about a week.
It'll be right up above the jet stream. All you gotta do is cut through it. You'll just hit turbulence for a little bit.
He owns a business and sells snow tires, so I mean.
Oh,
so it's
kind
great
of
for your
close.
business. Yeah.
Exactly.
This was like when my buddies on Long Island asked me to invest in. They were like, "We're gonna start doing our own snow plowing," and I was like, "Well, how are you gonna sell the contracts? Is it gonna be just one flat fee for the year, and then you're stuck on how many times it snows, or are you gonna do per snow, and then go from there?" And they were like, "We didn't think about that." I'm like, "Well, that's something I need you to answer. That's a biggie before I invest in your company."
Yeah.
Because also at the time too, like I just never used to say no to money. So in my 20s too, I used to do overnight shifts where my buddy had the account for Chase Banks. So I didn't drive the big plows, but he was like, "We need two guys just to sit in the back of the truck. You could like watch movies on your phone, you can do whatever you want." But he's like, whenever we hit a bank, you just hop out, you shovel the sidewalks, you sold some, you hop back in the truck while he plows. You just watch movies on your phone. He's like, "And we'll pay you $20 an hour," but he's like, "It's hard work for like 20, 30 minutes, but you get 20, 30 minutes off in between each bank." So I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And he's like, "You just don't sleep." And we would do that from 10 p.m. to 7 in the morning, and I go to work.
It's like when I was I moved antiques, and I
Oh,
wasn't
that's a cool job.
I wasn't driving at that point, so I was just like, you sit in the van for 4 hours, and then you work real hard and be real careful, and then you sit in the van
Yeah.
for 4 hours.
Gosh,
That's the gig.
His parents owned an auctioneer.
Oh,
And
wow,
so
that's
he
so
sold a
cool.
lot of
Yeah, we used
auctions.
to go. We were based out of Rhode Island, but we'd go into all of New York, all the way up to the Canadian border, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, all that area, buying and selling antiques for
Billy,
the
can I do a-
incredibly rich people.
Margarita to go.
Wow. Well, that sounds very
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh, I mean, the best thing ever. I got to
Nothing.
like
No salt.
touch Warhols.
And what do you do?
So by trade, I'm a welder,
Oh, okay.
but right now I'm working in the theme parks.
Well, good for you. Well, it was awesome.
So nice talking with you guys.
Talking to you guys.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your trip. Have the best time.
Enjoy.
Oh, yes, we will. We'll be thinking of you when we're up there when it's cold. and snowy.
It's okay.
You
It'll
can always
be
tune
warm
in.
through
Yeah,
that
we'll
screen.
bring the
There
warm
you
to you
go.
from
Thank
down here.
Very
There you
much.
go. Thank
Very nice meeting you guys. Have a
You
great
too.
day.
Bye-bye.
Absolutely.
Cheers.
Wonderful to meet you.
Is that Karina?
I was Middletown. But I lived
Hey
in
everybody.
Narragansett
All
for
right,
a
so let's
little
catch
while
back
too.
up here.
And Bristol.
Tony's in the house. Shelly's
Oh,
here.
okay, we'll
Yay,
go
what's up,
down
Shelly? Robert's still here.
Yeah, I,
All right,
I
everyone. So
went to
we
school
are
with a lot of
about.
people
We're
from
gonna pay the tab now. We're gonna go. We have to stop a quick stop at a Blue Umbrella,
Yeah,
which is like a guest
right on the
relations here at
parade route
Disney,
for every year.
and then we're gonna run to Kilimanjaro
Oh, yeah.
Safari. We're
It's,
gonna go on the safari, which is super
it's one of those
exciting.
towns that's
And as soon
lively
as we
in
get
the
on the
summer.
safari, we're gonna try and book flight of passage. So we should be able to do the safari, maybe a pit stop somewhere, and then
Hey,
flight
listen,
of passage.
Newport,
Maybe
this
we'll
time of the
do.
year is perfect.
I don't know how windy it is outside.
I don't.
If we get
during
lucky,
the
we
summer.
might be
Even-
able to do KiteTails.
Like I lived in Middletown, like 10 miles away from
Could be
Newport.
fun.
I would sooner go to Portsmouth than.
Thank you. And then, you want anything else, Ryan, or you want me to close up? You want a walking beverage?
I'll grab another one of these.
Can he do a Lamu libation or whatever?
A walking one?
What is that actual pronunciation of that? Lamu? It's a soft day. Lemu.
But,
Lemu
Rhode Island's
libation.
such a small town that you kind of know everyone from everywhere.
Hi, Kira. So great to see you. Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh yeah, it's the, a
Poor
beautiful
Richards.
place.
That was it. Thanks, McSilva. So there you go. If you guys weren't aware of the
Oh,
life
yeah,
story, you
it's-
got a little
it's
bit of the
one
life
those
story
few
of the life
towns
of
that
Pete.
isn't getting overpopulated.
Jamie says shout out to the
Which
Pennsylvania
I
folks.
love.
Yeah,
I
they were
love
very
that.
nice. Everyone from Pennsylvania is so nice, right? That's right. Jason in Philly says Carney's points in the armpit of New Jersey. That's so funny.
Yeah.
The armpit of New Jersey. We were just in Atlantic City. We love New
Perfect.
Jersey. It is the
Yeah,
armpit of America, but it is
Perfect. That's
still.
the way
I have a
it
lot of family in Jersey. We have Team
Perfect.
Dawn. I don't even know what's going on here. I gotta catch up.
remember there used to
Hey,
be-
Coach. Hi, Michelle.
A good breakfast place in Little Compton that I would go to sometimes.
Yeah, we gotta do
Yes.
Busch Gardens. We
Yes.
definitely gotta do Busch Gardens.
I
Everyone's
used to
saying
go
hi to
there
Ryan. I'll let you know guys
as much as
said
I
hi to
could.
Ryan. Also, Peppa Pig World. We're gonna have to check that out too. opening of Mardi Gras is coming up at Universal, so we're doing that as well.
It's something that
There's a lot coming down the pipe, so you guys, there'll be plenty of content. McSilva says I was in the Whitesnake video. That's so funny. Oh, you actually were. I just read that fast. I thought you meant you were the person on the vehicle in the Whitesnake video. But you were
absolutely
in the audience. That's really cool. Shout out to McSilva.
I moved out a little too early to become a snowboard guy. That's my retirement plan. So.
I think I said hi to everyone. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Yeah, Yellow Jackets was great. I thought it was a little slow in the middle of the season. I thought it started real hot and ended real hot. But the middle of the season I thought was a little slow, but it was good. Overall, Yellow Jackets, I'd recommend. I would say it's an adult show, so not good for the little ones. You'll learn that right out of the gate on the first episode. We had a lot of graduating class talk. Are you a man or a moth? Strong?
The pineapple is strong, so I'm worried about the drink.
I'm excited for you.
Stream's gonna get interesting.
I like when Ryan has 2 drinks. It's gonna get crazy. He's gonna start screaming "Little Red" on the Safari. It's weird with the clouds. It feels like it's like 7 p.m., but it's 4. It's
Almost
4
4,
o'clock. Yeah. Who would have known Phenomenal Brandy is such a big Mothman fan?
Listen, Mothman has a cult following.
Roswell, New Mexico. I would love to go there too. I know I have a ton of people up in Boston. We have a whole Boston crew. We were in the Discord today. Andrew was talking about how he has to hit the Packy before the snowstorm, and I was like,
yeah, you gotta hit the Packy.
I'm like, a Packy? And he's like, oh, that's what we call like liquor stores. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you gotta go to the Packy.
I thought that's what you called a Packers fan in Green Bay. Like, oh, look at all those Packies. It's such a New England term. Yeah, like, oh, we gotta hit the Packy. I'm like, what is?
We got some friends from Rhode Island over here.
See, we used to call them bevies. Like, we gotta hit a bevy.
What do you call like the little bottles? Right? Yeah.
Nips?
Nips.
Oh, we called them nips too.
Okay, I've
Not
seen so many
everyone.
people call them travel bottles or airplane bottles.
Oh, we call them nips too. Yeah. But we used to call them bevies. I like that he was like, yeah, I gotta hit the Packy.
And then
I know.
Yeah, we're totally gonna plan in the next year, guys. Let's will it to existence.
Rhode Island, like the
is that
the
we're
things
doing
that you drink out of, where you press the buttons and the water shoots out. What do you
water
call
a
those?
water fountain.
No. Bubbler.
A bubbler?
See, it's not just me.
That's what we call like a cute fat baby. Look at this little bubbler. Oh, you little bubbler.
A water fountain is what you see at a park.
A water fountain is a water fountain. It's a fountain of water.
Yeah, and then the bubbler is what you drink out of.
I mean, I guess you're right. But I mean, like, because if I'm going to drink out of the water fountain, it is a water fountain. But yeah, when you see like a beautiful fountain of water, that is
that's a
different.
water fountain.
Yeah. I don't know. But then again, we park on driveways and drive on parkways. You know,
Yeah.
what are we talking about here?
No, Rhode Island's got a few other weird ones.
Yeah, like you guys think you're a state?
Yeah.
That's weird. There's more people right now on Disney property than in Rhode Island.
Yeah. It's the same size as Polk County.
A water bubbler. It's the same size as Polk County?
Rhode Island is the same size as Polk
That
County.
is
There is
so
a
wild.
single-family ranch in Texas that I can't remember the name of.
That's wild.
But it's the largest ranch in Texas, and it's larger than the state of Rhode Island.
I believe it.
So one person owns more than the state of Rhode Island in Texas.
Texas with a dollar sign. Thanks to all the people who are moderating the chat. I appreciate you. Thanks for Dawn and Shelly stepping up, putting the links for the Discord, the Instagram, the Twitter. Everything's there in the chat. But if you missed it, the Instagram is at
Discord is
official
very fun.
Carney. The Discord is a lot of fun. Awesome group. Super supportive people. Just the nicest, kindest people.
Helps you select streams,
Yeah.
get to know what's going on the stream.
Yeah, my
before
schedule. I
people.
just put my schedule up there for the next 10 days.
Look at you.
Yeah.
You've been slacking on that a little bit. I'm gonna call you out on it.
Well, I know because I was traveling, so like
Yeah,
it's not
you're-
exciting to me to be like, here's my schedule. I'm
I'll
gonna be
be
in
in New York.
Atlantic City with no service for 5 days.
Yeah.
Which is really what happened too. Like, also shout out to Tomorrowland Traveler, one of the sweetest, kindest, nicest people on the planet. Hit me up after last week because he knew I had some stuff going on in my life. checked in, and then checked in while I was in AC just to say like, hey, hope you're having a good time, hope you're having fun, your brother. And we had the worst service in the hotel. Like, even the Wi-Fi was terrible, which I was paying $14 a day for.
Oh my god.
I mean, but we got a lot of free stuff, so I can't complain. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's a little ridiculous in today's market to pay for Wi-Fi. It's about to be free across the planet in the sky.
Yeah.
Why am I paying $14 for the worst Wi-Fi?
I understand it on an airplane.
I don't have it on an airplane either. I fly Frontier because I'm cheap.
See, I fly Southwest because I'm slightly
have
less
it.
cheap.
No, yeah. I mean, both of those go in.
Slightly less cheap.
Those are the only two airlines that fly into Iceland, Long Island, MacArthur.
Yeah.
And I always go Frontier because I'm like, Southwest, what am I, rich? Like,
Listen, Frontier, my back hurts too much.
it does
It
hurt.
ruins my first day
it
of
does
the trip.
hurt so bad. I mean, it takes a day to get it back.
Yeah.
I went on the flight there was packed. The flight back was empty, so like we were able to stretch across the rows. So like I lay down across the rows, but I mean, again, you have no Wi-Fi, so like, and my phone storage is completely full because my new phone isn't here yet. So I couldn't even download a show or anything, or even like I don't have apps for games.
So you just got to watch the inside of your eyelids.
I just watched, the seat. I did learn a lot about, I downloaded a bunch of economics podcasts. That's what I listen to. That's like what I like to hear. So like I listen to a lot of economics podcasts. But then I ran out of those and I was like, what am I doing now? So I did laps on the plane. Like I walked to the back of the plane, pretending like I had to use the bathroom. I was like, oh yeah, never mind. And like walk to the front of the plane. I was just bored.
At least it's not that long of a flight. It's what, probably 2.5 hours?
2.5 hours, yeah. And then I went into my phone. I was trying to clean up like videos and text and like deleting things, and none of it worked because I guess you have to be connected to Wi-Fi to have them permanently delete. Because I'm connected to iCloud, and also
interesting.
So like everything I deleted was a waste of time. It was such a debacle. All right, is this good yet? All right, let's pay this thing and move. No worries, take your time.
Oh yeah, because we gotta
Take care of the people on vacation.
we gotta talk to someone, but we'll do the talking. We know how to talk.
You want to head start me? On each there?
Absolutely. Where is the closest blue tent? You know better than I do.
Right before you get to Starbucks. So if you're like heading to the safari,
Okay.
it's on the right by the catfish shark. Right by. All right. So after you pass the otters,
Yes.
then there's like that walkway where you can go in front of the tree.
Yes.
And then there's the catfish shark, and the blue umbrella is right there.
I understand now.
All right. We're gonna pay here, and we're gonna go on a safari together. Oh, Mark. Oh, by the way, hi, Mark Mueller. It says bubbler is just plain water. Water fountain is refrigerated. Now we're talking. Dawn says, don't drink from a bubbler at the Packy. That's great. All right, I'm going to let you guys check out Nomad while I close out here. And then we're going on a safari together. Thank you. What's up, brother? All right, thanks, guys. Billy, George, thank you both. Good seeing you guys. See you again soon. So if you guys are curious, Tiffin's the name of this restaurant. This is what a Tiffin is right here. These stacked items right here. These are old Tiffins. Look at that. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, thank you. All right, we're out and about here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We got a game plan. First, Kilimanjaro. Success? All right, never mind.
But
I said, look, all right, this is great. I'm a great giver of directions.
I'm a great not listener.
Okay, fair enough. So I say you pass the otter exhibit, which is right here on the right.
Okay.
And then look, there's the blue umbrella right there. See the blue umbrella?
Because my thought is that the otter exhibit continues that way. It ends this way.
Yeah, that's why I said if you're going towards Starbucks, which is straight ahead.
Starbucks. See, I heard sharks because my brain is dumb.
I also said sharks. It wasn't your fault. By the way, we did a One Bite Pizza review here at Pizza Safari last week. We just uploaded that to the page. Quick little minute video.
I need to watch that still because I've never eaten there.
60 seconds of pizza is not good.
See, that's what I thought.
All right, so look. Here's the end of the otter exhibit. Here's the pontoon shark right there.
See? Shark.
And then right here's Starbucks.
There was a
And then
shark there.
here's the blue umbrella.
I'll take the stream to go see the shark if you want to deal with this.
Sure, but then I need your thing too.
Yes.
Here, I'm gonna talk to you while he takes this away. Oh, you can share. Here you go. Yeah, the shark swims laps right here. There's actually a wall underneath the bridge, so it will never go to the other side.
Oh, interesting. See, this is something that I've been here hundreds of times. It's a Haroon shark catfish. Let's see if we can see it. Apparently it swims laps, but I'm not seeing it right now. But maybe that little ripple back there is that? Who knows? But let's see about this thing. It is a type of catfish that looks like a shark. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Wow, it's really big. I can't believe I've never seen this. That's a very big fish. I don't know if it shows well on camera. You're right, it does not look like a cat. It kind of looks like a shark, though. It's got that big dorsal fin. It's underneath me now, but it'll come back out in a minute. You know, I'm sure his name can be Bruce for us. But yeah, no, he is very big right there. Yeah, and that's, you know, I mean, this orange roof right over here is Starbucks. So he's right here. And then this is the otter exhibit. And this is kind of the walkways up to closer to the Tree of Life. But there he is, big and beautiful. Yeah, he's huge.
Right? Have you never seen the shark catfish?
I've never seen the shark catfish.
And it just swims laps. It goes underneath the bridge and it swims out this way, and then
he just swam
over to that end. Poor guy just does laps all day. This guy is like the Michael Phelps of sharks.
He's honestly probably, what, 4 feet long?
He's a big boy. And catfish. Catfish are very important. They eat algae. Help you clean your pond.
Catfish are...
That changed the game. Once my dad built a pond in our backyard because it was like his happy place, which we all made our lives a lot easier. Like, him building it was a rough time in our life. But once he had it,
Yeah.
calmer dad.
Honestly?
But once we got catfish, because the pond would build up so much algae, and we were like, he was doing all this research. And I remember as a kid, I was like, we should buy 1 million catfish. Like, this is the greatest thing ever. They just clean the bottom of the pond.
Yeah.
Chief Leaf says, I didn't know Animal Kingdom had jaws for the longest time. All right, so we're both good to go. I have your magic band. It's
That's
right there.
Let me,
This is how I stored it.
it was an effective method.
So I couldn't forget to give it to you. And then once we get on Kilimanjaro Safari, we can try and book Flight of Passage. Although I think he said I'm linked to you now, so you can book mine too. But if you can't,
Interesting.
I can do myself.
That's fine.
Here we go. We're entering Africa. Because he said to add me to this time, he added me to your thing.
Cool. Maybe we're friends on here. Finally.
Woo, cool.
It's such a pain in the butt to add people that I just let them do it.
I always have to delete people because he's like, wow, you have like 48 people linked to you. And I'm like, I know. It's rough.
Oh, this is exciting. They're back.
Drummers are back. Yeah, no acrobats, but the drummers are back, which is very exciting.
Listen, I came for the drummers anyways.
No doubt. I love these guys. When I was deleting all those videos that now are not deleted on my phone on the plane, a lot of them were the acrobats here in Africa.
That's fair. I feel like you would get along great with the acrobat.
Oh, so well.
While you're watching this show for a minute.
Go ahead, I got you.
Dentist.
I got you. I think I found the Sergio of Africa. It's Sergio. What's up, Lee? I love this kid right up front. I don't know if you can see the kid. The kid right up front is so hyped.
Now I can't on the stream.
Yeah. Woo!
I do miss specifically the man in the fishnet shirt.
Yes. Hands in the air. I love coca. Left. Now right. Now somebody scream. Right? It's the same rhythm.
Yeah, it is.
To the left. To the right. Get him up. Clap. 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 Now say, I love animals. I love animals.
Let's do to the red.
Woo! All right, let's go ride a safari. Oh, that was great.
That was the right amount of energy before the safari.
Perfect amount of energy to pick us up before the safari. Bump, 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 bump. Soul clap. Soul clap. Say, I love Animal Kingdom. I love Animal Kingdom. Now slide to the left. Slide to the right. You can do anything to this beat. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap.
It's the right BPM for everything.
Such a good BPM. Probably right in that 128 marker or like 98. Like those are like the two zones we used to live in.
Yep.
Say, I love Hong Kong. All right, next stop, ladies and gentlemen, is Kilimanjaro Safaris. Please hit that like button. Let's try to get to 100 by the time we get off the ride. Do it. Do it. You want to hear crickets? Oh. Oh, we need you. But mine should do crickets. Hold on, here we go. Oh, never mind, because it's stacked. Son of a batch of cookies.
Damn it.
We're going on safari. I was about to do the theme to Cool Runnings, but guess who's going to be in the Winter Olympics this year?
Jamaica four-man bobsled
Jamaica four-man bobsled team are in the Winter Olympics.
They're going to feel the rhythm and feel the rhyme.
Jamaica, we have a bobsled team. We have the one Doris and the one Junior. The fastest of Jamaican sprinters. Come from oh, I'm so excited. Feel the rhythm.
Bobsledding just for that.
Feel the rhyme. Get on up. Oh, I'm literally buying a Jamaican bobsled team shirt.
I love it.
For Halloween, no one else will do it for me, with me. But you know, when like the whole like, you know, when everyone wore like the Green Man suits.
Yeah.
There was a site that was selling like all these like skin tight outfits, and I don't care. I'll do it. I don't mind. Me and my friend actually like many years ago were Ace and Gary from SNL.
Perfect.
But they had 4 of the Jamaican bobsled suits with the helmets.
Oh my God.
And then you could buy like a shell of the thing, and no one would do me. I was like, who cares? I had to buy it.
I'll do it.
Jamaica, we have a bobsled team. We have the Wonderies. Oh, I guarantee I can get people down here to do it. People in Orlando will do anything.
Oh yeah.
You would think New Yorkers is the opposite, but New Yorkers are like, no, I'm above that.
My rule is as long as it doesn't hurt anyone and it makes me laugh, I'll do it.
Exactly. I'm on the same thing. I was Ace, David. By the way, hi David, I miss you. Steve Acko. Jamaica. Not a problem here. To do. You guys just crouch next to me. I'm gonna finish my set. I'm gonna go, are you guys ready for 2 friends? And like, I'm gonna hype everyone up like, I can't hear you. Who else? Beautiful. Snoop Dogg is on that page. Me and Snoop hanging out. Yeah. But everybody was really cool. You're on the stream. Jumbo. All right, that's our mark. Dose. Let's go. Fast pass. I'm going to put you in the middle if that's okay, because if I hit them in the face.
Yeah.
You should book a desk.
For book a lightning lane for
Let's go Lightning. Nice. Robert D just put in the chat that they have Jamaican bobsled team shirts available at Walmart right now.
amazing.
Whatever.
But it's okay.
The Olympics are in China this year. Mixed feelings. Let's go Jamaica.
Let's go. Just the Jamaican bobsleds.
Come on, Jamaica.
They deserve the win.
Not so tough, Jamaica. I see pride. I see power. I see a badass man who will not take any stuff from anybody. Hey, friends. Sorry they put two really thin men with you. Who are also on a live stream. Sorry. But this is nice. We'll take this open space in front.
The open space.
The good news is I know a lot of fun facts in case our driver forgets any.
And make sure you guys are comfortable. That's going to be your spot for the remainder of the safari.
This ride is so much better without the plastic. Twin Day, let's go! Jumbo! Oh, what is this? A Homo sapien here on the track. Rare find.
Looks like we already got that all clear from the work.
We got the all clear, which is you'll see a solid light. Now it'll blink.
Here is going to be the Little Ituri Forest. This forest is known for all of the natural camouflage that it gives all of its inhabitants.
How was the picture, everyone?
Safety of ourselves, please.
So you're
not
gonna have to go to
yell,
Blue
call out,
Tent
make
again,
noise.
or check on your
Subjects
second
I
phone.
promise they will not respond.
Or do you see me on yours or no?
No,
Oh, did you get one?
I got
Coming
one.
up right off the bat over here on the right-hand side.
Ooh, looks an
on top
okapi
of that
right
hill,
there.
You're able to see one of the okapi. Those okapi might look like they're closely related to the
Giraffe
zebras,
family.
given the stripes on their legs and hindquarters, but they're actually closer related to the giraffe. They have the same prehensile tongue and a very similar skull structure as well. They're also pretty solitary animals, so it is pretty common to see them all by themselves, just like we see over here. A lot of animals do use their natural camouflage.
All right, we're gonna switch. Let me know if it gets better or worse.
Oh, we never see these guys.
Oh, the bills? They're normally over there. Oh, black rhino is never out either. Right there, 3,000 pounds of
But as we go
rhino,
around this corner,
endangered
coming up here
species.
On the left-hand side, you're going to be able to see some of the black rhinoceros. These animals can weigh up to about 3,000 pounds, and they can charge up to 35 miles an hour.
But terrible eyesight. So if you're getting charged, running left and right, run around, hide.
We do see a little bit more movement way up ahead of us here. Like I mentioned, a lot of these animals
See.
do use
Ooh,
their
I see some
greater kudu.
greater kudu, female greater kudu right here.
No exception. Coming up here on the left-hand side, if you can see all the way up on top of the hill in between those
And the right.
trees there, those are the bongo.
Oh,
Both
bongos
the male
are
and
tough.
female bongo have those
Let's
horns.
go look
and
at the
they use
bongos.
them to navigate through dense brush.
The ghost of the
lighter
forest.
beige-colored animals out there are the greater kudu.
Oh, so I was right about the greater
You were right, you were right.
55 inches tall from
Score.
foot to shoulder.
I've been on this ride
Both
before.
greater kudu,
This needs a
bongo,
catfish
and
right here.
the copy that we
It does
saw a
need a
little bit
catfish.
earlier. They all use their stripes on
That's
their
what we
bodies
call-
to blend in with their surroundings. It mimics sunlight coming through the trees.
They
that
need one
have
fresh
through
from the
other
Papacardi
foliage,
farm.
and it helps them to stay fit. Heading out of the forest, we are now headed towards the
It's a
Safari
pole
River.
pole.
This river is home to some of our most colorful animals. We're going to see if we can spot all of them as we make our way through here. Keep your eyes on the
Hippopotami.
water. You might be able to see some of the shadowy
Ooh, Disney
figures that
ducks.
like to move around underneath.
So we were.
There's a hippo over there, too.
Oh, look, two of them. Two hippo right there.
Your party is fully seated for us, folks. This is a fairly bumpy ride. I want everybody to be safe.
So we were talking about the Africa trek. This is the trail up top where you get to clip in and then lean over the ledge and feed the hippos, which is very cool. Some more hippopotami on home.
Hippopotamus spend most of their day in the water, about 16 hours they'll spend in the water. Coming up here on the left-hand side, you can see those large white birds in the middle island over there.
Pink-backed
Those
pelicans.
are the pink-backed pelicans. They get their name from the shape
Pelican
of
in
the
Spanish,
with their
Alcatraz.
skin turns
No
very
way.
neat.
Yeah.
They're also one of the larger colonial
You know what I always say? I'm tired of people saying I pelicant when you pelican.
You pelican.
There's no such thing as pelicant.
No.
There's only pelican.
Do you also go on these trails above?
We did, yeah. So you go on these rope bridges if you do the Wild Africa trek, and you go over the crocodiles over here.
That's insanity. I love that.
It's so cool. People didn't like that I shook the bridge so much, but it's safe.
They wouldn't let you on if you couldn't shake it.
Yeah, of course. 2,000 pounds of pressure when they bite down. Oh, there you go.
And that bite is bone crushing.
That's roughly a ton of pressure.
Most of their diet consists of fish. They can also chomp on just about anything.
You know, this is our first safari together.
I know. Oh, it's always obnoxious, but I'm having extra fun with you.
I love it. I love it.
Heading out of the Safi River, we are now headed towards the
Just
savannah.
saying, this is an
The savannah
experience I
is
would pay
home
for.
to some of our largest
Oh,
and most
I always say that
popular animals.
if I have to get big enough where I can tell Disney, let me do every job for a day. Like, I know there's like 800 jobs, but I'll do them all. I want to do this so bad for just one day.
Oh my god.
One day.
You would kill
Ooh,
it.
upside down tree. The baobab or the tree of life.
Given how all those branches up top look like roots,
Made of a
they
very
can
exotic
remain
wood called
leafless up
concrete.
to 9 months out of the year, and they do that to conserve their moisture.
Made of stone, gravel, and apparently lots of water.
And all that moisture is housed within those trees. They can house thousands of
All right, here we go. I see some Watusi cattle. I see some giraffe.
And Coley cattle.
Well, it's Watusi or Ankoli. It's the same thing, but yeah.
I didn't know.
We're coming
So
down
local
into
tribes
the
call them
savannah
Watusi,
here.
but
We got a
we
great
call them
view
Ankoli cattle,
of this hill.
and they have that
Looks like we got
honeycomb
other activity just up ahead of us here.
Honeycomb
antlers.
yes.
Here we go.
It's to help dissipate heat.
Yes, that's how they regulate their body temperature.
The
Ooh,
very
we got
first
two right up
animals we're
clear.
gonna get pretty close to over here
Ankoli or
on the
Watusi?
right-hand
Let's see what she
side
says.
Are going to be some of the Ankoli cattle.
Also known as AKA
I think they're called Ankoli cattle by the Watusi tribe.
AKA. She's gonna say it.
These Ankoli cattle have those massive horns that look like they weigh a ton, but they're actually a honeycomb structure on the
Honeycombs. How they regulate
inside
their
that keeps
body
them pretty light for those animals. These animals are also known as the Watusi cattle. The
Thank
Watusi
you.
tribe
Look
of
at you. The
domesticated
more you
animals.
know.
The more you know. Boy, that's a
There's also a little
competitor
bit of
for
extra blood flow that flows through their horns to help them to regulate their body temperature as well.
See? We're full of fun facts.
Wow.
They're also
Well,
a status symbol here in Africa. So if you
currently
look
the
at those
status,
Ankoli
horned up.
cattle, you know that they are very wealthy.
Let's see the greatest hunters in the wild. And you think it's gonna be lions? You're wrong. Look to the left.
Up here on the left-hand
African
side,
painted
you might be
dogs.
able to see some of the spotted hyena over
Oh, they're
here.
hyenas. Never mind.
The spotted
We got the
hyena are
rotation.
a female-dominated species. Even the lowest-ranking female is still higher ranked than all of the males in their clan.
It could be the same as Earth if everyone got their act together.
Honestly, yeah.
You're right. I mean, I speak the truth. There's the hyenas. Look at these guys, right from the Lion King.
Well, they're also thought to be scavengers, but they actually hunt most of their prey. Coming up over here on the left-hand side, they're going to also be pretty hard to see. They're moving just behind that large
Oh, I
bush
see
there.
them.
So I'm going to go really slow for you guys to be able to see them back there.
The star.
This is the sable antelope. They use those swept-back horns as a way to keep their backs protected from any predator that might jump.
That is the
onto their
mascot
backs,
of the
just like
Kilimanjaro
lions
Safari.
typically do. If
Did you know that?
Sign on our way
It's
in,
because of
we'll
its-
pretty briefly.
You know, if it's
The sign
fight
on
or
our way in,
flee, they fight.
Harambe Wildlife Reserve actually
I believe that this is a
Or I believe
springbok,
people call it
but
flight or fight, but they
These
fight.
tail structures here on
Some,
the side of
some
us,
springboks over here.
Oh, what I call the graham crackers of the forest. Because you see they have graham cracker, a little strip of chocolate, marshmallow. Beautiful. And they could jump as high as our truck.
Yeah.
They were up against them until they
I
get
love springboks.
worn down.
Springboks.
Once they do get worn down, the smaller animals will then use
Springbok sounds like a type of beer, to be honest.
Honestly, it should be.
I agree. Like, can I get 2 Springboks and a lager?
Yeah. It's like a
We're
floral.
going to get
beer,
pretty
though.
close to another one of
For sure.
the
It's a
ankle
Springbok.
cattle
Yeah.
coming up here just around this corner. Right next to the ankle cattle over here on the right. You're going to be able to see the smaller animal right next to
Right
it.
here, it's a little Springbok.
That is a
Look,
Springbok.
it's a little
Those Springbok are
s'more.
known to spring up into the air
You got a
6 feet
graham
high,
cracker,
almost
chocolate, and
standing
marshmallow.
They're also one of the fastest land mammals. They can travel up to about 50 miles an hour.
50. That's like 10 miles an hour more than me.
I'd say it's probably closer to like 8 miles more than you.
You're right. It depends what the line is like on rope drop.
Yeah. Depends on if you're
That's where
holding the
you
camera
have
or not.
lunch on the Wild Africa
Yes.
trek here on the
Beautiful.
Savannah.
That's
It
where
is
the animals have
beautiful.
As you
lunch.
come around this next corner, coming
And
up
then we
here
all
on
have
the
lunch.
right-hand side, you're going to see a few more of the Springboks sprinkled up on top of the hill.
Oh.
The colored animals
Some
that we see
murderers.
out there as well. Those
Also,
are
wildebeesten on the Riesling.
They're
the
second most
largest
densely populated
herding-
animal on Earth, second
Yeah.
only to us
Yeah.
humans.
The
They can
largest
have
herds.
up to tens of thousands
You heard?
of them, and they can travel up to about 1,000 miles a year. I do
Half
see
a milli
little
together
bit
at once.
More movement just ahead of us here.
They can migrate up to a half a milli at once. Ooh, I see a tower coming up on the left.
Oh, a tower of
it's a
giraffes.
tower
As
of
we come
giraffes on the
around
left.
This next corner here on the
Everyone look up.
left-hand side.
At the opposite of Netflix, look up.
The giraffe.
Ooh, also we have some, what are those called? Those
giraffes
big
are
boys.
18 to 20 feet tall.
Elands.
Elands.
Oh, they know it's almost closing time. Look, they're hanging out by the gate.
Out there as well.
They know it's almost closing time. They can tell by the time of day because that's where they go into their little hut for the night.
Those giraffes
So they know
have
it's almost
different
time.
Coloration on their tongue compared to our human tongues. Their tongues are kind of a dark purple.
There's some
Dark purple color helps keep them protected
mandrills up
from
here,
sunlight
aka
as they keep
Rafikis,
about
up on the left.
4 hours out of their day. Basically
are there?
against the sun.
There's a Rafiki family
There's a
up
lot of
here.
down trees and branches in the area over here. It's usually a good indication that there might be some.
So if you ever go over these chains and also these holes, yeah, these are natural barriers. So the chains scare the animals not to cross, and if they even get past that, there's holes, so they get scared, they go backwards. So they're natural barriers instead of like electrocution or anything like that. Any mandrills? Oh, they're sleeping.
The mandrills are cold.
The mandrills are cold.
Their butts are bare.
You know, when you have a name like Mandrill, I'm assuming that you're on a union salary, so it's closing time. It's after 4 o'clock. You're home already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or you're on your second
Yeah.
mandated union break.
This man will not drill at this hour of the day.
Looks like I don't see any just yet. We're gonna keep trying.
No male
here.
elephants, but there's got to be some
Those
ladies up
elephants
front.
are facing habitat loss, however, from a mineral called coltan. Now, coltan.
Coltan.
Where's Little Red and Big Red?
Further and further into
You know what I also missed? The bridge. The bridge used to have special effects. No more.
It's still active. They just don't go slow enough anymore.
Two small electronic batteries, just like your cell phones,
I haven't
your
seen it
laptops,
working.
your tablets. So if you're
5
looking
years.
to upgrade to the next
2 years ago, they told me it was still active.
All right, fair enough.
Make sure you recycle.
But this bridge used to stop on it, and it would sway left and right, and you would freak out.
Electronics are pretty hard to recycle on their own. However, so a lot of the major companies have started recycling programs. You can either send them back.
If you're enjoying the safari, please hit that thumbs up. We're so close to 100 likes before the end of the safari. Let's do it. And if you're watching on a replay, you can still like and subscribe.
Makes it really convenient.
Close to 100 likes already?
We're close. We're right there, closing in. By the end of the safari, this
Popular,
goal is
successful
100
trip.
likes by the end of
Coming
the.
into some red clay here on
love it.
Lots of minerals. You guys see clay, I see minerals.
It looks like we get some test marks there on the right, which is usually a good indication that we are going to be able to see
By
some
Little and Big
elephants.
Red right there.
If you see
Yep.
one way off in the
there's the
distance there, we're going to see if we can get a little bit of a better view just around these next few corners here. Those elephants will actually eat that red clay. It has a form of minerals that they need for their diet in order to stay healthy. By using those tusks, they break off that red clay into their mouths to get all of that nutrients that they need. We're gonna get our first glimpse of that
Matriarch
elephant
right
off the
there.
distance, way over there on the right hand side, just over
You
that
can tell.
hill.
So the
We're gonna
age
go
of an elephant is the amount of hair on the tail. You can tell she's a bit
You
older.
might be able to see that they have that little bit of debris on their backs.
Yeah, that's how you tell the age of an elephant. Look at the hair on the tail. The more hair on the tail, the older they are.
It's very interesting.
Also, size helps too. But I mean, there might be a malnourished elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just happy they took the fences down.
This elephant does look like they're all by themselves. A lot of
I just know that that
male
elephant will never
elephants
forget
go
you.
out on their own once they hit adulthood.
Never.
If they form any bonds with other males in their adulthood, they are in loose herds called bachelor herds. They do typically lead a life of solitude.
I'm all alone.
That one that we see over there is our oldest and largest male.
another one of those.
Look at that, oldest and largest male. A lot of hair on the tail.
Massive compared to all of the other elephants.
Oh, look at that.
Let's
There's
see if we
some.
can find any more of the elephants, just so we can compare.
We're about to
They
hit
also
our
like
flamboyance.
these baobab trees that we see in the area over here. A lot of animals rely on the moisture that's housed within those trees. They use the tusks to break off the.
Do we ever smash that like button? We got to hit 100 likes before the end of this safari. Help me out.
The tree of life from that reliance.
It's very important for me.
It's very important for Ryan. Thank you so much, Dawn. All the links for Instagram, TikTok, Patreon are all also in the chat.
Greater flamingo. The greater flamingo are one of the largest species of flamingo. Even though they are the largest, they only get up to about 7 pounds. They get their coloration from all the beta carotene in their diet, from all the brine shrimp that they eat. But it does take about a year for that coloration to kick in. Before then, they're
Hidden Mickey
kind of a
Island.
dull gray color.
If you look at the island, it's
Some
a
of the
hidden
younger
Mickey.
flamingos out there still have that dark gray coloration on their backs, their heads, and their legs, so they still haven't quite gotten that pink color that everybody else has.
All right, so we were talking about the old ride. Here is the old vehicle right here with the bones and stuff. So this ride used to have a little red, and it was all about poaching. We talked about this earlier.
Exactly right about this location.
Yep. Oh, I know my safari.
You were spot on.
I love this. I love this ride.
We get some.
It's not even a ride; it's an educational experience. And here's the water, the suntan pits.
Suntan pits, yes.
The white rhino suntan pits.
Of different animals will use these mud pits as a way to stay cool, especially during the warmer summer months. But most commonly in the area, you might be able to
See if we see anything over this
rhinos as
way.
well. They like to use those mud pits not only as a way to cool
During a
down,
summer
but it'll also
rainstorm,
help keep their skin
The perfect
protected.
time to see the rhinos here.
Yeah, it's the best. So on the Wild Africa trek, he actually scratched his side on the side of the truck. So
Oh
we had
my
to stop,
God.
and it rocked the whole truck. It was so sick.
Oh my God.
I was like, I'll stay here all day.
Yeah. Cheetahs.
And know what I said? I wish I had a YouTube channel.
As we come around this corner, keep your eyes
Well, now you
peeled.
do.
Coming up here on
Now I
the
do.
left-hand
Just got to make that happen
side.
again. I need a rhino who will scratch his side of his body on the side of a truck. Look at there. There's 3 cheetahs right there. 4 cheetahs.
Very
Those cheetahs are the fastest land mammal. They can travel up to about 60 miles an hour. If you listen closely,
18 miles faster than Carney.
those cheetahs, like
Yes.
I mentioned, are the fastest land mammal. They can travel to 60 miles an hour.
I like that we keep a running tally of animals plus or minus people. Little Kopi coming up. Wait, look at this. Look at this.
Oh, they're cuddling.
Oh, cuddle.
It looks like we came on them while they are playing over here, coming up on the left-hand side. You'll be
Look
able
at
to
Nala
see
and
those
Simba.
lions over here at the Kopi.
Love tonight.
The ones who typically do most of the hunting for their pride. The ones
Yeah.
who will stay back and keep their cubs safe from any potential threats that might be in the area.
I think they were just cuddling. You never see the male and female just, having a roll around in the grass.
I think you and Lauren will really appreciate
They're put up around farmland.
She
here in
wants a
Africa, so
duck,
they keep
and I told her I'd buy her
elephants
one, but then I did some research and I was like, ducks go to every
Hang
see
out
if we
here for just a
can
little bit longer.
find service.
If you guys are interested in seeing some more animals on your journey here with us, those that we didn't quite get to see a good look at earlier in our journey as well as some of the zebras. They have a different kind of zebra over there on Gorilla Falls. It's a lot more rare than the ones that we might have seen on our journey here today. And they also have some more copies, so if you didn't get a close enough look, you might be able to see them a little bit better. And you'll be able to take your time looking at any of those animals.
Sorry about
Like I
the
said, it
internet
is a-
issues, but now I think we're back.
It is a
It's
walking
very
trail.
cloudy,
There is no line, you
and
just
there's
walk
no
right up,
Wi-Fi in
walk
the
right out.
Safari, so we're using cell service. I apologize, we got a little blurry there for a minute, but we're back.
Over in
We're waiting right
Asia,
now to
there
go
is a similar
come back.
walking
We're
trail
learning all
over
about
there.
Animal
It's
Kingdom.
called the Maharaja Jungle Trek.
Ooh, where
There
the
is a
tigers are.
giraffe jam.
There's a giraffe.
Over there. Where a lot of
It's a
different
giraffe
birds.
jam.
Do you know what these safari vehicles run on?
I've Goodwill.
Anything that deals with animals
Propane.
causes a little
Propane
bit
makes sense.
earlier
You know why
than
you go in and out through the water?
It's to
Those are
elongate the
walking
lifetime of the
trails
tires.
As well as Kilimanjaro
I was also
Safari
told it is to
includes
keep the
drive,
safari a clean and natural place as well for the animals. That they're not bringing anything in from the outside world, is that the tires are cleaned on the way in and the way out.
So you know how you kind of grind the tires on the edge of the platform?
Yeah,
With them being wet, they don't puncture.
that makes a lot of sense too. Wow, now I don't know what to believe. I was told the happy version, you told me the realistic version. I think both are true.
I think, yeah, 6 and 1/2 dozen in the other.
Yeah. Here's a lot of the animals we saw today.
We saw almost all of
We
them.
are heading back
did see
in
almost- we
towards
didn't see
the village.
mandrills.
That means our safari will be
No,
coming
and I
to
don't
a
think we saw
close
Stanley
very
cranes.
shortly.
What do you mean? Which ones?
You guys didn't get to see your favorite animal on today's
In between
journey.
the
You should come
yellowback-
back again and
No,
see
we did. You said we never see those.
Those safaris are over
no, we
same,
saw
so
the
if you
saddle-billed
get to
stork.
this route, you might be able to see them.
You're right. I think we also saw.
Marabous.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
If we have any wilderness
Giraffe
you
jam.
guys are on the Simba one.
Simba one.
BA and the number one.
You're on it. Hey, my man.
Looks like got quite a few more trucks just up ahead of us here. We should be moving here pretty shortly now.
Also, just a fun time to say, we're only like I think 3 likes away from 100. So if you haven't smashed
we're
that like
still
button,
on the Safari.
we're still on the safari. So we still have time to hit 100 before we get off the safari. Let's go. Hit that like button.
It's free.
It's free. So what's our time for FOP?
It is one of the times. 5:49 because it was an incredibly long wait.
All right, that might have to be the very last thing we do.
Back towards the village, right where you guys came into the ride earlier. You're gonna go all the way up the hill.
It was
You're
sitting
gonna
at about
turn to your
110
left. You're gonna
minute
go
wait.
back down the hill, and you're gonna be right at the beginning of the entrance of the ride. And that's where you're gonna be able to find all of the merchandise locations, and you're gonna be able to find the rest of the park and the rest of the greater Flamingo.
Hey, back again.
Take.
We are the next to unload though.
Ready to close, keep your, or open, keep your hands up to your legs in the way, and the doors they slide open.
Always there. Hey! Star of the show. That's how I'm gonna get all my likes. I actually have to now go to the dentist since you already went.
It's fine. We can do a dentist swap.
All right, fair enough.
I'm gonna be honest. These drinks are flowing right through.
Same.
It's all the hydration.
It was. I mean, I drank a ton of water today.
So did I. Felt a little dehydrated waking up, so I drank too much. For someone who's gonna.
I'm just a big water drinker, especially when if I'm at home working. Like, just I go through, I don't know,
You are a very
12
consistent
pints of
drinker.
water. Yeah. I don't really carry water with me almost all the time, unless if I'm streaming and I have battery packs, then like, it's
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
Yeah, you don't have enough hands right now.
Do you want to go first or second?
Doesn't matter to me.
All right, I'll run in there.
I already got round one, so you should get round one before
All
I
right,
get
here, I'll
round
give
two.
you this then.
Here we go. Oh yeah, Everest is down for a little bit. I'm also impatiently waiting for Everest to come back. But it deserves a retrack. But this is Old Harambe over here that we're in right now. And then New Harambe is down over that way and also out over that way. They expanded Harambe when they opened up Pandora, World of Avatar. But here's the stage that you were watching earlier today before the safari. Oh, Everest is great. Right over here at Temu Temu, you can get some Dole Whips. They usually have a couple specialty Dole Whips as well. Usually it's like a Lion King themed one. And then sometimes they have an additional seasonal one. Oh yeah, you're on it. Oh yeah, you gotta love Harambe. I think my favorite part about Harambe is all of these like posters and everything everywhere, and
Natural?
and like street signs.
Yeah, just like actual Africa.
Yeah.
It's amazing. If you ever see the pictures they took in Africa, they almost match up exactly.
Oh my god, yeah. From the Joe Rohde Instagram.
So good. All right, I'll wait for you. Let's see who's over at Dawa today. Let's do our daily bartender check, see if it's any of our buddies. Looks like we got Steve and Bob. Ooh, that means we can go over to Bob. Do our little Bob hack. Oh, there's no line, so we don't have to do a hack. Whoozoo! You guys don't know where the Dawa bar is, so if you're right here over the bridge, that's the way to Africa. Asia. We're in Africa. And then the Wild Africa Trek check-in is over here, Kilimanjaro Safari further down, and the stage right here, right to your left, where it says Tusker House, is also the Dawa bar, which is a fun little bar. You can go up and hang out. I think they have lines right now for COVID, but I'm gonna go up and just hang out and say hi to Bob. Safari and jungle juice.
There was only $1.50 more on that. You got another one? Got one more?
Last name got Izzo.
All right.
Yeah, sorry.
African margarita?
are you looking for?
Sure. This is the last one. The other one's all zeroed out. It's got a sign. It's got nothing that right.
That's perfect. Well. Oh yeah. So which two did you get?
I got the Boston Safari.
29. This goes in. It's on the 50-yard row line, right in the front row against the grass. Sitting next to like
The jungle juice has to be.
Well, try both.
Which one?
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's see if you can figure it out. I know which.
I mean, I know that this is the jungle juice.
All right. Well, then if you know, you know. Try both. I thought you were like that one better.
I drink a disgusting amount of pog.
Oh, I love that. But I figured that was very similar to what you had earlier.
very beautiful. I
This
like
is
it.
very similar to it. It's a little bit sweeter.
Yeah, so I know what I'm talking about. That one is more, it's got the pog, which is sweet, but the vodka.
Oh, the vodka does come in. But I actually like this one better.
Perfect, that's what I was hoping. But I was like, I know you like both. So.
I do like both. This is already kind of what I'm in the vibe for today.
Perfect.
What's up, guys?
And the vodka cuts out a little bit too much from. Would you like one?
I knew that was very similar to the stuff that
So show us your
It is. It's a little bit sweeter, but it's very good. I'm surprised you didn't get yourself.
I was around the iced tea. I did have margarita. Saucer, but
I mean, you kind of know what my vibe is. I kind of drink anything other than ginger. And I'm like, I'm not a big fan of mules.
no, exactly. You're like, I can tell the kind of mood you're in.
Oh yeah, no, this is perfect for the mood.
Thanks, guys.
I would have been really impressed if you made that in.
I can make that. I just missing it. I want to pick it up.
I know.
All right, here we go.
You gotta have all the confidence in the world right now. Oh no.
It happens. It happens. It happens.
It does happen.
It happens. All right. Journey on, as they say. Journey on. All right, it was a great safari. Great safari.
That was a very good safari.
Honestly, you never see the male and female lions, one, that out and
that was-
exposed, and two, like cuddling and playing.
That was probably the most active I've ever seen the lions, and I've been here my entire life.
It was
Since 1998, I've been coming here regularly.
wow. For those who can't do math, that is 24 years. Is it?
I think it's a little off.
No, 98 and 2022.
I guess so.
But I mean, like, but it would be October for you, so technically 23 and a half.
Yeah, like 23 and a half years.
23-ish years. Oh, sorry. We have to stop here again.
Yes, we do.
You're in charge this time.
Okay. Hand your wrist over.
Let's go check out the tree of life. It's one of those weird days where it feels like it's gonna pour rain at any minute, but there's no rain. It's just clouds. It's also been messing with our, sorry bud, sorry about the end of the Kilimanjaro Safari stream. We never hit the 100th by the end of the safari, but we did lose service. So it was sad because there was literally no cell and no Wi-Fi at the exit of the safari. But if you're still here and you haven't hit the like button, it does help. I do really appreciate it. Here's some cool photo spots. Over 300 animals carved into the tree of life, and you can try and spot them all. The tree is actually made, well, I should say modeled after an oil rig, since they're made to withstand hurricane winds in the Gulf and around the world. It's a perfect shape for a tree. If you think about it, it's this kind of like big curve. It starts wide, goes thin in the middle and out. And it was a perfect infrastructure for this tree. So it's made, modeled after or styled after an oil rig. A lot of people say it actually is an old oil rig. Joe Rohde cleared that up, that it's not an old oil rig. It was modeled after an oil rig. But still genius. I love all the little things of Animal Kingdom, like all these little creeks and rivers and animals that you just don't even know about. We're good already? All right, sweet. That'll be the last thing we do. All right, so everyone, we have a Flight of Passage ride coming up in about an hour. An hour. Come on, an hour.
Right, a little bit more than an hour.
An hour. Sounds like an hour. So this used to be the old smoking trail, but now there's no smoking allowed in the parks, only outside of the parks. So this is just another fun little trail to take in the beauty of Disney's Animal Kingdom.
This was the most beautiful smoking area.
For sure.
Smoke,
Neither do I.
And now it is.
It is. Even this, like you have this view as you're just smoking right now? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, so since we have an hour, should we find a show? We could walk around. Also, a great hidden family spot if you just need some spot in the shade, especially come the summer. This...
Dr. Kamal's fries?
Yes, 2 food booths right here. And a fantastic little family spot. Again, this used to be the smoking area, but now a great little quiet gem. If you're honestly like a breastfeeding mother, this is perfect. Take the kids and family back here. You get some privacy.
God, the shade, the privacy.
Shade, privacy, and you get to sit.
That's the golden villa.
So you have Caravan Road, which isn't open right now, but this is normally where you grab some slushies and stuff. And then you have Mr. Kamal's, which by some miracle is open.
They gotta sell those fries.
Chicken dumplings and those seasoned fries.
Heard very good things about those chicken dumplings.
They are good. I've had them. You get the seasoned fries. Oh my God. I had like a cough on deck. With the curried honey mustard and the Korean chili ketchup. And there's restrooms right here too. It's a great little spot.
Yeah.
I think they might be done with the bird shows for the day. We did a bird show on one of our last DAC trips here. Super fun. I love that they brought it back to the original show.
Oh, me too.
Oh, but we got our man out here.
It's out here.
That's our dude. On the sitar.
My friends, and welcome to Anandapur, everyone. My name is Chopra Nadi. I'm playing the sitar, a 19-stringed instrument. Goes back to the days of the Maharajas. And here's a song for the Maharajas. It's called Maharajas Lament.
I like some of the comments when we were at Dawa Bar. It's like, does this Bob know how to yeehaw? A lot of Dawa Bar lovers out there. Let's scroll up to everything I missed while we watch a little sitar action right here. Oh, someone did say we could ride the train. We haven't done that, I think, ever.
Oh wow, I forget that the train is here.
I don't think it runs after 5 o'clock, does it?
I don't think so either.
Next time.
I missed the very short-lived show here, Bollywood Beats.
Oh, it was so good.
It was so good.
Bollywood Beats was, well, also over in Asia, they had a DJ too.
Yeah.
Great. 19 strings, I'd be a disaster.
Yeah, over right next to like Yak and Yeti, right?
Yeah, Yak and Yeti's right behind us.
But the DJ was right over by there, right?
Yeah, on the corner, like that three-way passage to...
Yeah. Kali?
Yeah, Kali, Everest, and Yak and Yeti.
Yak and Yeti.
Yeah. Pretty soon there'll be Disney hookahs right over here.
Huh?
There'll be Disney hookahs in this area.
Oh, perfect. But it'll just blow bubbles somehow.
Exactly, which I'm fine with.
Yeah.
I'm all about my health.
Honestly, better.
Tomorrowland Traveler says you can't smoke over there unless you're a dragon from the parade, which I like that. I like that. Tomorrowland Traveler said if you could only have one drink at Disney World, what would it be? Only one drink at Disney World. What's your favorite drink?
I feel like you have this answer on deck.
I don't know if I have it on deck. I'm waiting to see what you say. I'm thinking about everything right now.
See, the thing is, I can't remember the name of it, but I love it.
Where is it? I can help you.
Sunshine Day Bar. Or
The Margarita Bar? The Margarita Bar at Disney Springs?
No, over by Hollywood Studios on Sunset Boulevard.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Different Sunshine Day Bar.
Yes.
Yeah, there's 3 over there.
It's the moonshine drink there.
That's your favorite?
It's my favorite on property.
Wow. That's a good choice.
I've had it probably a dozen times, and that's more than I've had any drink anywhere. Because you know me, I'm not the most regular drinker.
No, yeah. It's every once in a while. People are saying that they can just sit at Dawa all day. I can sit here all day. Woo! Yeah.
Thank you very much, everyone. Welcome, my friends, to Anandapur. I'm Navi playing the sitar, and I'm going to wind up my day with a long jam song put together with some different Bollywood rhythms, so I hope you guys will feel free to move your feet.
Ooh, all right. We're going to jam it out. I might have to dance.
Oh, we might get some Carney calves on the sleeve?
We might have to put this stationary, me and you go out there and dance it up with Chakrandati. I love a good jam song. I'm a Dave Matthews Band guy, so, but also a big like Jay-Z. I mean, I'm all over the map.
Oh yeah, I listen to everything.
And EDM and also the 50s and 60s. It was perfect. My dad had a jukebox in the basement where he listened to 50s and 60s. My mom was the 70s and 80s. I grew up in the 90s, and then from there it was all over. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We finally surpassed those 100 likes. Thank goodness.
There we go.
It took a little sitar, but we got it.
Listen, everyone needs a little sitar in their life.
Amen. Oh, that's a good point. Someone said Tipsy Ducks in Love. That's a good one. I forgot all about that one.
Either that or the Violet.
Oh, Tomorrowland Traveler said Tipsy Ducks in Love, but you must stir it. I poke it. I don't stir it. I poke it.
Yeah, you gotta make it the sinking things float, the floating things sink.
I honestly could have. Yeah, I agree with you. Sorry. Tomorrowland Traveler said, someone record this, turn it into an EDM hit. I totally could do that to this.
Oh, absolutely.
This is right in my wheelhouse. Do you have Lauren's number on your phone?
Huh?
Do you have Lauren's number on your phone?
No, I don't, but I have her Instagram.
No, I know her number by heart. Can I put it in your phone? I just want to tell her we're going to be running late. Got to stay on for the stream. Do it for the stream. I don't know.
I know.
We had to talk away to an earlier one. That wasn't even close to what they gave you, though.
557 to 630.
Thank you. You want to store that as Lauren?
Yeah.
I love a good jam song. I know this is not for everyone on their vacation because you got a lot of things to see and do, but if you are a frequent traveler at Disney or even a local or just need to decompress, talk about a perfect decompression spot. This is the best right now. Live music, tree of life, park's pretty empty. It's just, it feels right. It feels good.
Oh, yeah.
Great way. Oh, wait. Yeah, now you gotta do it again. I think we just got 100 new followers, thanks to you.
At least.
Crazy how you know how to work all those strings. I feel like my man Dev's the Diz and I could sit here all day. Look at that. He just said it at the same exact time I said it. That's crazy. Totally spot on, Pete. This is my vacation vibes. I literally thought of him the minute I said here. And I didn't even read that. That's wild. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have this guy play my cocktail hour.
Honestly, yeah. Just have him come by your house every day.
I'm gonna flip the normal wedding for mine. It's gonna be a 4-hour cocktail hour and a 1-hour reception. Perfect.
That's what it should be.
Of course. I can't believe I said that about Dev before he commented that at the same time.
Oh my god. Synchronicity.
Today I looked up a lot of touring dates. I forgot bands are back, and I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna go broke. I just miss live music so much. I looked up so many touring dates today.
I was looking at bands the other day.
I didn't buy anything, but I just put them all on the phone for Lauren so she can decide what's important and what's not important.
One of my favorite folk country bands is coming back to the Dead South.
I don't know who that is, but that's cool.
They're really good. You would like them.
I'm sure I would. I like all music, like almost all music.
They're incredible. They're a Canadian country band.
I'm into it. I'm not a big country guy, but I can appreciate it. I DJ'd country nights, so I have to know country music. But I grew up.
You go to Cowboys pretty regularly.
I went once ever in my life, and it was a disaster.
Oh well.
I felt threatened.
I saw it.
I felt threatened. I don't remember being there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It was an adventure.
Oh, there's the drummers. I wish I synced up to this guy. Chakranandi.
He could use a drum background.
He could definitely use some percussion. Does that mean KiteTails about to start?
It might mean that.
Wait, is it quarter after? Oh, we have to go check KiteTails.
All right. This will be my first time seeing it.
Oh my God, get out of here.
Yeah.
Chakranani. Thank you, thank you.
Namaste, my friend.
Namaste, thank you. My man crushing it. Woo! There it is. He was like, you know, it's a good spot to end this song when these two leave.
Yeah. It's like these two, I'm going to extend the song for them.
Yeah. This was going to be an 18-minute jam track, but all right, we're down to 11. We're good. We're good.
They left? Well, the show is over.
That was my audience.
Yes, they were the two most important people watching.
So if you ever see the drummers go by right before a quarter after, there's usually a KiteTail show, but I didn't think it would happen this late. Oh, there's people in the stands. All right.
People in the stands.
So this is where the DJ was, right here underneath this lamp.
Yes.
This is where the DJ was back in the day.
A van that they DJ'd from the second story of.
Yeah, well, for a time there was a small stage where they had a belly dancer, and then they doubled it for the DJ. But I know what you're talking about as well.
Yes. That's what I
Oh, it's the Lion King show.
Oh. Simba's terrifying.
So I took a few friends to both shows, completely blind, and they said that they enjoyed the Lion King show better. So you're gonna see the better of the two shows. You can see Simba prepped over there, Zazu. But yeah, we're gonna go. I think we should sit in the crash zone. More fun.
Oh, well, absolutely. There's no other way to watch it other than sitting in the crash.
I mean, but the family-friendly zone is all like the stuff that entertains you during the show. The kites up front, in front of you.
That's fine. I don't need those.
No, you want the crash zone. Oh, and I see the last rows available. We're in.
Oh, golden.
All right, everyone, we're about to see the Lion King KiteTails, although you guys call it Crash Tails. Hey, what's up? You're on the stream.
Oh, you're going to get to see my first impression of it.
I can't wait. It's the most beautiful disaster, and here come the drummers, which means that's how they start the show. That's how I knew. We could use these tables at Epcot. There's not enough.
I know. Those are very tall tables.
Very tall tables.
Like, me and you aren't short. Those are very tall tables. Those are chest-height tables.
I think they're just trying to encourage, like, this is an adult theme park. Although I love taking my niece and nephews here, but... So here's the back of... We'll work our way over there, but we have time. We have about 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
But here's the back of where they store...
Look at all those
So they're still
kayaks.
blowing them up right until they take off. You can see the air tube right there and the air tube right there.
It's very funny that they're just using, like, a leaf blower.
Oh, yeah,
Like
they're
a
just a
steel,
still
like,
lift blower.
float.
Yeah. That's great. Phenomenal, Brendy. Let the KiteTails hit the floor. Let the KiteTails hit the floor.
Perfect.
Hit the floor. Actually, that is genius. I have to record this show in vertical and do that on TikTok. I don't know if anyone's done it yet, but it's genius.
You know, even if they have,
I'm going to redo it.
you haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it, so I'm going to do it. Thanks to Phenomenal Brandy. I'm just going to start calling Phenomenal Brandy my creative producer. Just start making up titles like, it's my creative producer, Phenomenal Brandy. I feel like if Jimmy's working, one Jimmy drink, I'll be real good until the show tonight. By the way, if you're just tuning in, I will be on WWNT's 200th episode tonight of News Tonight. Liquid Magic. It's always better when we have a few drinks ahead of time. That will broadcast from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m., a 3-hour show tonight. Insanity.
Look at Yeti.
Here we go. It's go time. Feel the rhythm. Everyone knows about the crash zone, so we're in the crash zone area, which is now just a dedicated section of seating to people watching the crash of all the floats. Yeah.
Honestly, this
table might be clutch. Yeah. All right, so I'll show you what we're looking at. Here's our look, and we have this great table, which no one took. Again, if you're with a family, I recommend that section, but this is where you see the crashing of the kites right here. So they're good for two different reasons. You guys ready for destruction? You're gonna like it over here.
If you're more of a monster jam
I was gonna say,
crowd,
if your kid is into monster trucks, this is the spot. Liquid Magic tonight. What's up, Chris?
I'll have to watch that stream.
Phenomenal Brandy does get the credit for Pongu with Pete. That is a Phenomenal Brandy shirt. Rebecca Dolan's here. She said she was on WWNT. Look at that. I was too. Wow, we had so much in common. Let the KiteTails hit the floor. What's up, John? John's in the house. I miss John. John's been on past live streams. That was like 6 months ago.
Wow, that was pretty mean.
That's right, you were born 5 months ago.
I know.
Also, you know what this means? Is that we're sharing all of a sudden.
That's fine. I needed a little
Here
bit.
we go. Great soundtrack.
Gotten a lot of very strong drinks.
Yeah, we have different, how do I put this nicely? Tolerance is a nice way to put it, yeah. It was so great meeting Rebecca Dolan at Epcot. I'm so sad I met her at the end of an Epcot day, so she got the worst version of me, but it was so great meeting her.
Some would say that's the best version of me.
Some would say it's the best, I say it's the worst, but she was a sweetheart. So shout out to Rebecca Dolan for being so cool. And still watching, even though she met me. I thought she would have unsubscribed by now.
Oh. Listen, I started watching when I met you.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Dustin says, if we're going to watch along tonight, what alcohol should we bring? You know, Dustin, it's a great question. And
I feel like Animal Kingdom's a rum park.
Animal Kingdom could be in anything park. But rum, yeah, a lot of rum.
I feel like if you're doing mixed drinks, rum.
He was talking, I think, for tonight, because we do a segment called Liquid Magic, where we make drinks from the parks. And tonight's the 200th episode, so we're doing very special drinks.
See,
You should come to the show tonight. What are you doing? Just show up.
Sure.
And hang out. Yeah, you totally should. You would love it.
Absolutely, I would love to. Oh.
Yeah, you should come. All right, Brian's coming to the show tonight. You can hang out with Mandy. Mandy's going to be there, too.
Cool.
Hey, what's up, Max?
Mandy.
You'll love Mandy. Rebecca says it was great to meet you regardless of what state you were in. Yeah, you'll be fine. Armbandido, let the KiteTails hit the floor.
My first.
Yeah, with John. John, everyone remember, oh, there's Zazu. I remember John from, we had a great People Mover ride together.
When is it not a great People Mover ride?
You're right, it's tough.
The
Look at
company
Zazu.
does make it, though.
Yeah, I mean, going alone is fun and all, but with good company makes it all.
You know, they're still hiring for this position.
Oh, I just can't wait. Here comes Simba 1. Well, that's Simba 2.
That is Simba 2.
Here comes Simba 2.
And there is also Simba 3 in this show.
You're right. Wow.
This is
Not yet.
a big step down from the advertisement.
Oh, no, this is better than the advertisement. It's gonna be. Yeah, Mandy's in town tonight. To be king.
Oh, Simba got really low right there.
Simba just dipping his toes in the water. Yeah! All right, now there should be a little U-turn bank, and we go right here. Zazu lands gracefully on his platform, as he should. But here comes, I believe, Timon and Pumbaa. Yes. Sing it, kid. Tada! What a wonderful... Oh, let's go. Me and you sing it together. Ain't no. What does it mean though? Hey! Come on, sing it, CM! Hey! Hakuna Matata! Here he comes! Boom shakalaka! Hakuna boom shakalaka! You're awesome! High five. You're awesome. Let's go back to Timon and Pumbaa. It's a good CM letting me film here. On one of our live streams, they got caught up in that bush. It was so great.
They got caught up in the bush.
Like, you see that bush? Like,
Yeah, like the
oh wait, here. I think here comes Pumbaa. Here comes Pumbaa. He's coming in hot. I call it a beautiful disaster. Head first. Oh, graceful landing by Pumbaa. This is where the ballet dancers go in the middle. Everyone knows this part, right? This is in Festival of the Lion King where the ballet dancers spin and I'm like,
Yeah, we're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna pick you up though. I feel like it'll work out better that way.
you think you can?
No, but we're gonna
I
try.
think I can pick you up.
I mean, I know I can pick you up.
I know I can pick you up, but I mean, like, if we do it
This way?
No. I meant like one or the other. Like, who's lighter? Can we figure this out?
You're lighter.
I'm lighter.
I'm like 250, 260. You're like 220, 240.
220. I wish. It was 220 10 years ago.
Oh, same.
Anyway, back to KiteTails, right?
Yeah.
So Simba's out, but also this is what's cool about the family-friendly section over here.
Which way back in the day used to be just regular seating.
Yeah, it was normally just regular seating.
This
Just like the crash zone.
This was the special area.
This used to be seating too, but now it's the crash zone.
No, the crash zone used to be fast passes.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks! Zazu is back! Rebecca Nolan says, I can't believe this show exists. I know, it's so wild, but what else are you gonna do here? Hey, it's better than nothing. I like it.
I mean, listen, it's
Hold on, we got Simba coming in hot.
One more lap.
One more lap. Sorry, the man's a juggernaut on the lake.
I need to video this one too.
Go ahead, come on in. How far?
40 feet, 100 pounds.
He is 40 feet in length, over 100 pounds. What else you got for me, Jess? Is it Jess?
Yes,
Jesse.
Jesse,
Sorry.
These guys came from New Zealand, actually.
Did you say Sim was from New Zealand?
No, unfortunately. Special.
Oh, he's going deep. He's overshooting. Overshooting. Grab it. Oh, they grabbed it. Thank God. Came in way aggressive.
These come from a specialty maker in New Zealand.
Oh, he was made in New Zealand.
They just make big kites like this.
That's unbelievable.
And these are actually the same guys that did Epcot Forever.
Wow. That's
Wow,
awesome.
that makes sense because these are two of the most beautiful disasters. Epcot Forever, disaster. And this show, you could say it's disaster, but I like it. Starting the day. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to the, what is this theater called?
Discovery River Theater.
Discovery River Theater. Please make sure you grab all of your personal belongings before leaving. Grab young children by the hand. Children grab adults by the hand.
It's okay.
And enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. There's not much else to do. Don't go to the theater or Everest to your left or right. Just keep walking. You'll find something to do. There's no Nemo show over there, and there's no Everest over here, so find another land. Did you get your video in?
I did. It's because my friend sent me this
Okay,
from
nice.
Twitter.
Oh, you're good. It's facing this way.
Oh, okay.
You're good unless you want to be in it, sir.
Where do I follow on YouTube?
Right here, I got you.
Adventures by Carney.
We already got stickers. We're ready to go.
Yeah, I got it.
There you go. You're in it. Oh, you want the cardboard or no?
No, you got the
Okay,
cardboard.
I'll take the cardboard.
Getting people trash.
I mean, no, the cardboard really helps to keep these straight. Otherwise,
Oh, they
these would
do.
be
They are
so frayed.
they are very flexible stickers.
They are, because they can go around water bottles and everything else, so the cardboard keeps everything
They
safe.
hold up on your water bottles very well.
They do. I'd say there's and my water bottle gets used every single day to the gym, the parks, thrown around, beat up. I put it in the freezer to kill the germs because, so my water bottles can't always be, they're hand wash only.
Yeah.
So I have them in the dishwasher, but I know a freezer kills most of the germs, so if I put it in the freezer for overnight, so sometimes on a quick turnaround, it goes in the freezer. The stickers hold up. They hold up. Do you guys ever see me in the parks? Come say hi. You get stickers.
I've got a couple of these stickers.
We're actually going through them pretty quick. I thought they would last forever. I made a pretty big order out of the gate, but we're less than halfway done. We're more than halfway done? We have less than half left, more than halfway done.
Yes.
Wow, and math was my subject. That's very sad.
Was it?
Oh, did they just poke Simba in the chest?
I think they released a release valve.
Oh, Jesus.
I think it's the arch of the white kites.
Oh, okay, cool. So it wasn't him, it was just his upper respiratory system.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, the white kites that hold him aloft.
Yeah, like the white blood cells save our lives.
Yes, the white
Yeah.
kites keep him out of the water.
I like that.
But yeah,
All right,
I
everyone,
think
there it
'cause
is.
those are such high. I think those are probably like 60 psi.
Is it you're roughly guessing? I think
Just-
we're talking PSI all of a sudden.
Yeah, just based off of knowledge of kites and tires.
I have no knowledge of kites or tires. This is amazing. You're like 60 PSI.
So Newport,
That's what it sounds like.
Newport back in Rhode Island has a
Sounds
kite
like-
festival
sounds
every
like
summer.
a good 60 PSI.
Has a kite festival every summer.
I believe it. I'm gonna have more of this.
Absolutely, you need more of that because I need less of that.
All right, we're gonna combine these, walk with it, because I'm gonna go to one of my favorite spots. I'm gonna show you what it is that way.
Ooh, secrets.
Two of my favorite spots are this way. So if you want an awesome family, group, or even a lone photo or a couple photo, whatever it is, right here during the day, not during shows, but right here on this loft is the zoom picture. Kind of like the Magic Kingdom, the picture is taken from all the way across the lagoon. So it zooms in on you having a great time right here, and then zooms out and you're the only person in this entire theater. It's a great shot.
That's incredible.
Yeah. So make sure when you're over in this area, you come over here. I'll show you right where to go.
Look at this. You got like some VIP
Oh,
seating.
yeah. I mean, during the day, this is a great leisure spot. They run this show, I think 5 times a day or 6 times a day, depending on weather. It also heavily depends on winds. Oh my God, is that legitimately, that's
Raya?
That is definitely Raya, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to think of. Mike, who? Yeah. Finally saw Raya, by the way.
Oh my
Great
God,
movie.
Great movie.
So good. I still have to see Encanto. I fell asleep in the first 15.
Me too. I still need to watch it.
I heard it was incredible. Raya, so
Everyone's
much
yelling
better
at
than
me
I
to
thought.
watch it.
All right, so look, when you're crossing on your way to Dino Land, it says Scenic Super Zoom Photo. This is where you go. It's a great photo opportunity with you and your family and your friends. If anyone's running the Everest 5K during the Springtime Surprise Run Disney weekend, you're running through this park. I've done it before. It's super fun. And you run over this bridge right here. If you are running it, hit me up, message me. You can message me on Instagram at official Carney or Twitter at your WDW guy. And we're going to do a whole group hangout because it's actually at night for the first time. Run Disney, instead of 5 in the morning or 4 in the morning, it's at night. So we're going to hang out ahead of time and then run through Everest together. And it's a scavenger hunt and a 5K.
Absolutely perfect for this park.
Unbelievably perfect for this park. This park normally closes at 7 or 8 anyway. To do a run, I think it starts at 9 or 10.
Oh my God,
but
yeah.
we're going to hang out ahead of time. We're going to have a great time. So if you're coming down for the springtime races, or even if you're just in town and you're not running, if you want to hang out, do a little pregame or postgame with us, hit me up. DM me at official Carney on Instagram or at your WDW guy on Twitter. And obviously, if you're a Patreon member for Adventures by Carney, you're going to have a great time.
Look at this. I never noticed this.
What? That's the KiteTails. Come on. You never noticed this?
I haven't been in this park much.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, so they did it all up for KiteTails. So there's Jungle Book and Lion King. And they come around, they dance with the kids. There's Jessie's everywhere. I just met your twin over there. It's unbelievable. She was really nice. It's going to be hard to keep up with Jessie, your twin, because she was awesome. But I'm assuming you're great too. Yeah. Controlling both theaters, because we were over there. Now you're here. This is Disney magic. Disney magic.
Hopefully you met the good Jessie and not the evil Jessie.
Oh, I met the best Jessie. And Nemo coming back soon to Theater in the Wild, a new version of the show. It's coming back soon, so make sure you keep checking in on opening dates.
I got so excited about these.
And you've arrived?
Don't miss me. And I'm on live stream Zoom. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, that's it.
I'm a fitness instructor.
Let's see.
All right, I'm a fitness instructor.
Let me see a little something. Can we do a little fitness together?
Pump.
Time out. I'm pumping right now.
Pump. You want to twerk it?
You want to do something together over here?
Latinas don't twerk.
Oh, first of all, I'm ready to go.
I want to see you twerk.
I'm ready to go.
It's got all the moves.
Oh, let's go. Let's hold on. You got to hold this. I mean,
Oh boy.
No, I want to look at that. Let's go check it out. Maybe we'll wake her up. All right, hold on.
As per usual, as promised, we got some Carney calves.
He says to be taught, but it looks like he's an astronaut.
All right, enough. It's Disney. Unbelievable.
Oh.
Well, that could be more perfect. I'll give you guys your money later. Thanks.
That was incredible.
What a great random hangout.
That was the most honest, spontaneous. That's Disney magic.
You gotta love Disney randomness. So I'll teach everyone a little secret. So right here next to the theater, right next to the Theater of the Wild, everyone's walking by. These restrooms are never used. They're in Disney Go Away Green. They're just empty, massive restrooms. Oh, so those are the kites they use for the show. So they bop these up and down. These are this is behind the scenes. Backstage passes. This is welcome to our backstage pass. All right, quick, grab what you can, run. This is also, I'm pretty sure, at all the parade routes on Long Island, they sell these. I'm running into this restroom. Oh, look, we have another one here. Just make them an offer they can't refuse. $10 for the big kite. All right, I'll give you 15 for 3 small kites and 1 big kite.
They'll sell them. They'll sell them eventually. But yes, what Pete was saying before he got excited about these kites. This restroom right over here, next to Nemo, across from KiteTails, and then this is Dino Land that you can see behind the trees. This restroom is almost always empty. The Imagination restrooms Also very good. But, and then additionally, you got some tables over here. Which I'm gonna take advantage of because I like leaning on tables. Yeah, those imagination bathrooms are Disney's best kept secret. But, so this Go Away Green, we were talking about Encanto earlier. Bruno from Encanto, his clothes are that color. It's Go Away Green. That's one of 2 Disney colors that they use to hide things. Will the bars be open during the race? Probably not. But I'm assuming that Everest will be open during the race. And you know it's a Run Disney event. There's no Run Disney event. So I was educating the group.
Sorry, go ahead.
So Go Away Green.
Yes.
Bruno from Encanto.
Painted and Go Away Green.
Painted and Go Away Green. It's one of 2 colors that Disney uses to hide things.
The other one.
Blue, blend in blue.
Oh. I thought it was just not building things, but that's cool.
No, I mean Guardians of the Galaxy is that blend in blue.
Blend in blue is perfect. What everyone think of the dancing? I didn't get to see the reactions.
See, I didn't see them either. They
Are you going?
No, I don't need to this time.
All right, let's go. By the way, I finished your drink.
That's fine. I needed you to help me out. Those 151 floats were the heaviest floats I've ever experienced.
Well, when you have a good bartender.
When you have a good bartender and you're with the man who knows all the bartenders.
We're hitting every place. How's it going? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Here, say hi to everyone. Everyone, when you're over here by the Theater in the Wild, you got to come see Jess. She's out here all by herself, still selling Christmas things, and it's February in a week. Oh, boy. And Lay's potato chips, which I have, true fact, 40 bags of these at my house because they come with every single tropical smoothie order. And I don't eat the chips.
It's okay. You can just deliver them to my house.
All right, you got it. Jess, if anyone comes up and says hi, I just need you to be 90% as nice as you are today because this is too much. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, you can just deliver them to my house because I'll eat all of the chips.
So many chips. Lauren gets so mad at me. She throws out like 10 bags of chips every 4 months. She's like, have the year expire. We have 40 bags. Because my favorite hangover meal is tropical smoothie because I get a smoothie.
And a flatbread.
And either a flatbread or a wrap. Either one. It's either They're great. I have my go-to order is one of 2 things. Buffalo chicken wrap and a smoothie or the chicken pesto flatbread.
Oh my God, the chicken pesto flatbread.
So good. And it's not a flatbread like you guys are thinking, like a flat piece of, like it's not like a pizza, it's a folded panini. It's yeah. It's more like a piece of pita bread, so it's like I'm eating myself.
What's your go-to smoothie though?
I have 2. I love the Island Detox Green, and I love the Fat Burner with the Sunrise Sunset.
See, mine's the Island Detox Green.
Yeah, they're both great.
Because you don't taste the kale in it, so it's like you're cheating.
Exactly, kale's. I don't get people who like kale. I wish I could love it. I tried it. Like I was watching Food Network for like years. I've made amazing meals. I've tried kale 100 different ways. Like I've covered it in truffles. It's just still kale. It's just leafy and annoying.
My biggest health tip that I've picked up from nutritionists, because I had a lot
Wait,
of
is the
friends
bar closed?
Oh.
No.
The Duckosaurus bar?
It closes at 5. That's right. I forgot.
Oh.
I don't think Jordan's working as I started Hollywood Studios. Otherwise, I would walk up that way. But Jordan works up there.
Oh.
But let's journey on. Go ahead.
Healthiest thing that I picked up is most recipes, if they call for lettuce. Lettuce is, you know, it's healthy.
It's
but
water.
It's not very nutritional. Replace it with baby spinach.
I love baby spinach.
Like if you're making tacos, instead of putting shredded lettuce on it, put baby spinach.
Honestly, even if your spinach grew up, teenage spinach is fine.
Yeah.
Let's see where Marley's at. Marley?
Marley's sleeping.
Wait, is he gone? I've never seen him out of the exhibit.
I think Marley has a little bit of a backstage area.
He does, you're right. Wow, this place just shuts down after 5 o'clock. Jeez. But,
Marley, been here since the start of DAC.
yeah, just the man loves his solitude. The boneyard's reopened. I don't know if you can tell, but the kids are running around like crazy in the boneyard. I brought my friend here, and she said, wait a minute, I can just let my kids go in this area and they can run free for like an hour? I'm like, yes.
Yeah, you could tire out my kids, please.
And she was like, I did not know this existed, and it's so close to Jimmy's bar. I'm like, you're right. Also, do you know about anything about this bridge?
The Olden Gate Bridge?
Do you know about the Olden Gate Bridge?
I know a little bit about the Olden Gate Bridge.
Well, this fossil gateway is composed of the giant bones of a Brachiosaurus, one of the largest creatures that ever walked on the earth besides me. It stands 52 feet tall and more than 80 feet long.
That's only 2 feet taller than Pete Carney.
That's 100% correct, 60% of the time. A peaceful plant eater, the Brachiosaurus has an enormous neck. Allow it to browse amid the upper branches of prehistoric forests. This replica fossil is cast from the bones discovered in Colorado in 1900. The original is now in the Field Museum in Chicago, just like Sue over in Dino Land, the biggest
also in
T-Rex.
Chicago, right?
She's also at the Field Museum in Chicago. To get a closer look of this astounding giant, visit the Boneyard, our working dinosaur dig. Pretty crazy. And also during the winter holidays, she's dressed up in lights.
Yeah, dressed up in lights and got a sand pad on.
She's the best.
Very similar to Pete Carney during the holidays.
That is also true. What a fun stream so far. I hope you guys are having fun. By the way, before we enter Discovery Island, hi everyone, I'm Pete Carney. It's been a while. This is my friend Ryan.
Hello.
Ryan's awesome. He's here on a lot of streams. Go follow Ryan. I combine words when I do. At Ryan's Laughing Place on Instagram. My Instagram is official Carney. My Twitter is at your WW guy. But please, the best way you can help me out is to give a little thumbs up and hit that subscribe button, but turn on all notifications because you don't want to miss anything. We get crazy. What we're about to enter is the stage show is back here on Discovery Island. So let's go take a look at this.
I haven't seen it since it's back.
Oh yeah, we're gonna party. If you thought you already saw me dance, which by the way, I think is still the greatest random moment ever.
Oh my God, that was beautiful.
I want to watch it back. I just can't.
You will tonight.
Oh, look at this crowd. April, thank you so much. Nicely done. By the way, you were the star of that. Congratulations. You were the star of that.
Hips don't lie.
What?
I've heard that the writer of this song, her hips don't lie.
You're totally right. This is what we used to do at like Sweet 16s and like first birthday parties. Like, is that we have dancers. We're like, always good vibes here.
And as always, Flame Tree Barbecue smells amazing.
So good.
I don't even like onion rings, and I smell their onion rings. Now.
Uh-oh.
Trashing the camp.
Everybody, come on.
I feel like it's from a movie.
Clap one time.
With
Rosie O'Donnell.
Rosie O'Donnell.
Boom, whack. One. Come on. 2 times. Boom, whack.
Thank you, Jessica Rabbit, for complimenting my dancing moves. The only one who said I was a good dancer. Thanks.
Listen, I complimented about the
Piano Rob said I need some dancing Pete. Rob, you should rewind about 10 minutes.
Oh,
It was beautiful.
beautiful.
Piano Rob in the chat. Go follow Piano Rob. Hey! Just watch these guys. I like this. Like, oh no, this is our selfie. Hey! We're having a good time. By the way, Piano Rob, if you want to see me dancing, you have to rewind about 15 minutes. I did dance. There was no music involved. And
No
I was
music,
not, and I was
strangers?
And I was not alone with a complete stranger.
But
look at that. Izzo said he
just
subbed to Piano Rob. Yeah, go follow Piano Rob, everybody.
Dancing with the Stars quality dancing.
Oh, we had a good time. She was a great dancer. It's all about your partner. Hey, you guys want to see another 50th statue? Look at this right here, buried in this brush.
Look at baby Nemo is.
Look at Nemo and Dory. Oh, Lynette did say I was a good dancer. Thank you, Lynette. Piano Robson, it's like a scavenger hunt. Dance with a random stranger. Speaking of scavenger hunts, yes, so a lot of you guys are asking about the Everest 5K that we're doing. We are going to hang out before. You don't have to be running it. Just come hang out with us ahead of time. We're running it at night. It is a 5K / scavenger hunt. If you're running it, we'll run it together. If you're not, we'll hang out before and after. Just make sure you message me before the race. It's the Everest 5K Springtime Surprise. It's at night, the first time I race at night. It's meant for Pete Carney.
Oh. I know. I think the last race at night was the Tower of Terror's 13K.
I was not here for that. I don't even remember that.
I want to say it was probably 2018 or earlier.
Holy moly. Piano Rob. Says music is overrated. It's the best coming from him.
Yeah, coming from Piano Rob.
Sarah Garvey says, more dancing with strangers. It was my favorite part of the stream. That makes sense. Zip it up, bib it up, bib it up.
Some of the most mediocre pizza next to us.
What?
Some of the most mediocre pizza next to us.
Oh, yeah, terrible. Pizza Safari.
If you want the official review, only.
Yes, we just did a one-bite Pizza Safari last week. If you guys want to see it, go check it out. It's only a minute and 20 seconds. Check it out after the stream. We did start the stream here at Tiffin's and Nomad Lounge. What, in my opinion, the #1 lounge on property.
Oh, easily. There's no. Geyser Point might be the only one that
Geyser Point's a great spot too. However,
that comes close.
It's in my top 5, but it is not #1. Nomad for many reasons. A lot of people say Trader Sam's. Trader Sam's is great, but very expensive. A lot of rum drinks. Long wait.
Lot of super sweet drinks, which Pete doesn't love.
Yes, exactly. So I am taking in the entire package of Nomad Lounge, my #1 lounge on Disney property.
Runs the full gambit of very sweet, very.
You can do anything you want. You can sit outside and watch the flotillas go by. You can hang out with Joe Rohde when he's hanging out. The prices are right in the wheelhouse of Disney.
Yeah, they have a great menu there.
Wow, Piano Rob says Pizza Safari better than Boardwalk Pizza. I haven't had Boardwalk Pizza yet, but I gave Pizza Safari a very low score. It was not good. Ryan, you gonna rub the belly? All right, I think they're gonna rub the belly. Let's see.
Let me tell you, I know for a fact.
Let's see if they rub the belly.
That,
rub the belly. There you go. There you go. There you go. We got smoke. Keep it going. Yes. Yes. As we keep going. Oh, yeah.
Such an amazing effect.
So great. Again, so many jokes we can't tell here on the stream. But
yeah. One thing that our mutual friend Linda told me about is the crashed helicopter over here.
Where is it?
It's right over here.
No way. We also might be able to get on Navi. I should have said that earlier, but.
Oh, that's exciting. Do we have a friend of the channel?
We do have a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. Oh, wow. I never saw the crash helicopter right there. Wow, that's blended in so well. I'm the last one. I know all the facts, and I don't know this. That's crazy.
Linda taught me about this.
How do I know? I don't want to say, like, no one surprised me with a fun fact. How do I not know about this? That's unbelievable.
Listen, I'm giving all credit to Linda on this one.
I'm just upset with myself. I mean,
was upset with myself.
I should have known this opening day. I'm upset. You're good. Let's see if we can make any Carney magic happen on Navi. Otherwise, we're going to do Flight of Passage in about 20 minutes.
Yes.
Should be now, but
should be. But
whatever.
that cast member decided to be a...
Also, if you want to keep watching the madness tonight, I will be on WDWNT News tonight. It's their 200th episode, starts at 9 p.m. I will be doing liquid magic, so we're making cocktails in the studio. You may see me in other segments as well. Show some Adventures by Carney love in the chat. I always love seeing Adventures by Carney love in the chat.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to be there, but I'll be
Well, you got to come,
in the
yeah.
chat.
Do-wop.
You're going to get some Adventures by Love Carney.
Perfect.
Adventures by Love.
Adventures by
Carney.
Love. Carney.
In the studio. There were so many words there, and none of
I was at a rehearsal for another show last night, and Tom texted me like, "Are you coming for rehearsal?" I go, like, "All on is Liquid Magic in one other segment, and I can't do either of those two tonight." He's like, "All right, fine, I'll see you tomorrow."
Yeah, because you were at your set.
Yeah. Can you do this for a second?
Yeah. Well, look at the beautiful waterfalls and floating islands. So here's a fun fact. All of this is hand done. All of it. Everywhere. All of this is handmade by craftsmen. But that's all of it on these poles.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're supposed to be roommates probably in June, so we're supposed to be moving in
sick.
together. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah. So
Well, then you'll be hanging out with me a lot. I'm
Yeah.
Pete.
Nice to meet you, bro. My name's
Same here.
Sam. Yep.
Nice to meet you. We'll be hanging a lot. Yes, sir. Carney Magic, let's go on the Navi River journey. All right, so this ride is very testy. We've done it 4 times on a stream. Twice, we have been good, no issues. Twice, we have lost the stream completely and had to reboot. Well, not reboot, but like it'll go black or super zoom or something weird happens because of the service. So I'm giving everyone here a heads up. Is that we're not leaving. After this, we're doing Flight of Passage, the premier ride here on Pandora, the world of Avatar. So just refresh your phones, your computers, wherever you're watching. If for any reason we go blurry or black or anything happens, we are coming back. We have plenty of battery. It is just what's happening on the ride.
I can say that Pete does not Irish goodbye in any situation.
I don't. I mean,
especially not a stream.
Never a stream. No, I like to say goodbye to everyone. Give everyone hugs. I mean, there's a lot of times I would love to Irish goodbye, but I never do. I can't do it. It's not in my nature. So here we are in the queue for Navi River Journey. You can see one of the floating mountains right here. But again, if anything ever happens or we lose you, just hit refresh. Come on back. We're not going anywhere. And make sure, if you haven't done so yet, it's a great time to hit the like button. Maybe subscribe. We do fun things like this all the time. We go live every single Tuesday. This is a little bonus because this Tuesday's live stream is a little weak because it was a travel day for me from New York back to Florida. So I said, you know what? I got to do another live stream. Make it legit. And we are about 1 second away. Boom. From 3 hours live.
3 hours?
Yeah. We'll find out if the shaman's still in B mode or if the shaman is out. What's up? We got Jamie here. We got a little Carney Magic for here. And we're literally right from here, we can go right onto Flight of Passage. So this is perfect. How did I not know about the helicopter? It's still blowing my mind.
Wow, look at this over here. Right here.
Wait a minute. Is this a character?
Are those the one and only
This is amazing.
bug glasses?
Those are the bug glasses, but what a great spot to put them. All right, Sarah says, can we talk about the top 5 lounges while we're here in line? All right, so Nomad, I think, is an easy one for me.
Oh yeah, Nomad is probably number 1 for. Should be for everyone.
I agree. Now, everyone's gonna say Trader Sam's. It's not mine, but it is a great experience. It's got to be in the top 5. Again, these are in no particular order.
Oh yeah, Trader Sam's definitely earned its spot
In the top 5. All right, so we're just going in random order. Top 5, we got Nomad, Trader Sam's. What was yours from earlier? Geyser, also in my top 5. Geyser Point is at Wilderness Lodge. You can take a boat there from Magic Kingdom. You can drive there yourself. It is right next to Fort Wilderness. Great spot. Geyser Point. Great food, great drinks, great atmosphere, beautiful setting. I'm going to throw in the Dahlia Lounge. Have you done the Dahlia Lounge on top of Coronado yet?
Yes. I missed their old menu.
So that Dahlia Lounge is some of the best views. The downside, it doesn't open until 4 or 5 some days, but the drinks are phenomenal, the food is phenomenal, and you have beautiful views.
Incredible views.
So we're at 4. We only have room for one more lounge. What are we missing? What are we missing? I mean, I'm thinking of a ton right now, but...
What's the lounge at Animal Kingdom Lodge? Because everyone loves that.
That's a good one, but it was only in my top 5 because they took Tables in Wonderland, but now it's kind of out of the way and it's not worth it. You're thinking of the waterfall one.
Yeah, the one where you can get the bread.
Yeah, but it's good, but I don't know if it's in my top 5.
No, I don't know.
What else we got out there, people? Some people are saying the 50s Lounge at Hollywood Studios.
Can get that PB&J milkshake there.
There's also Alien Compass Lounge. Oh, thanks. Appreciate you. David Lung said that we still appreciate the airport stream. It was still pretty cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I was there for part of that.
No. Oh, you were watching.
Yeah.
I was like, you were at the airport?
Yeah, I was in the airport with you.
Get out of here.
We were on that same flight.
All right, let's see if this works to try and kill the Wi-Fi. And then if anything ever goes blurry or black. And 4th. It was all in the mask. Abracadabra might be my number 5. Enchanted Rose, I would be, but it's too expensive.
And the service has been inconsistent.
It has been super. I didn't want to bring that up because I love just complimenting cast members. But Enchanted Rose is hit or miss, and the prices are the highest on property.
Well, in the defense of those cast members, it is 2 cast members for the entire bar and
No, I understand that. It's not their fault. It just, when you're paying $28 a drink,
oh, yeah.
You don't want to wait 20 minutes.
No.
I don't know. I kind of like the Abracadabra as number 5. It's a good.
I think Abracadabra might be a nice thing to round it out.
Yeah, it's never that busy. The drinks are good. You can get it's a full bar experience. Anyone can go there if you pull up to the boardwalk and say, I'm going to Abracadabra. I do like the suggestion as number 5. Or, I mean, rounding out our top 5 in any order you want. Yes, Tony, we are too. We are in the queue for the Navi River Journey. Again, if you're just tuning in, we may lose service. We may go blurry or black. Just hit refresh. We're coming right back. We're going to jump between cell service and Wi-Fi. Also, if you just joined us and you didn't know that, good time to hit the like button and subscribe. Today's goal was to pass 4,100. We only needed, I think, 8 people. And if you haven't joined the Discord, we were only 1 person away in the Discord.
The Discord is so much
fun. The Discord's a great time.
I'm not the biggest participator.
Oh, wait. Stephen Noon's got a good one. I know. I mean, you lurk. I lurk, too.
What did Steven say?
He said Scat Cat at Port Orleans.
Oh, Scat Cat.
Scat Cat, if they have the band, is definitely in my top 5, if not my top 3.
Oh my God! And their beignets.
The beignets, the bar, and if they have live music. The thing is, they have to have live music.
Oh yeah.
But Scat Cat would be way up there. And also, if we're gonna say that, technically, Yeehaw Bob.
Oh my God.
We left out Yeehaw Bob.
A national treasure.
A national treasure. All right, we're about to go on Navi River Journey here in the world of Avatar. Farewell. Again, if we lose service or it gets blurry, just let me know. I will switch from Wi-Fi to cell. It's a very sketchy ride. It's hit or miss. But you don't want to miss after this. Flight of Passage after this.
Into the south. Stroke the south.
This is definitely one of those rides that grows on me.
Oh, I love this ride. You see something new every time.
Oh yeah.
How about now? Are we still super zoom now? There we go. Thank you, Shelly. I figured I'd fix it. You just gotta refresh. You know what they're actually singing, right?
No.
Margarita. Margarita. Which you could buy right at the exit.
You can. Those are some of my favorite margaritas.
Oh, we're definitely getting one on the exit.
Oh boy. This is one of my favorite spots on this whole ride.
Also a great effect. I talk about it on the ride all the time, but a digital waterfall into a real bubbling water.
Yeah. Incredible.
Maewa, maewa. Here they go, they're heading their way.
We'll see them again.
Oh, yes, child! Oh, it is B mode. What? I never saw B mode. It's my first time. I never saw B mode. My first time seeing B mode.
Really?
This is crazy.
It's only my second.
Wow, behind a screen. If you've ever wanted to see B mode, here it is. I just feel bad if you waited in line for this for 75 minutes.
Oh my god.
And this is the highlight, and you get a screen. It's like Universal. Ewa, ma ewa, which translates to Margarita.
I love this little shrine right
Me
here.
too. I agree with Dawn. This ride is an awesome ride if it's 20 minutes or less. She said 15. I say it's worth 20 to 25 or less, depending on the season.
I would agree.
Where you get air conditioning, it's peaceful, you can relax, bring the whole family. Yeah.
They don't pack the boats in as tight as
No,
other
it's
water
great.
rides.
It's great. Chief Leaf, you're right. Even though it screens, still prettier than anything at Universal. It is pretty.
It is beautiful, yeah.
All right, time for a margarita. 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 Because suddenly we have to kill 5 more minutes, which I can do a margarita in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Izzo is so funny. It's a small Pandora. It's a small one. Pandora. Asame. Margarita. Margarita. You're good. You gotta clean those hands. Ooh, it's dusk here on Pandora. This is where it gets fun. Where Pandora comes to life. Let's see if we can pass by. Excuse me, I'm sorry, sir.
I mean, sadly, it's not bad.
Asame.
You know, Batu After Dark.
Batu After Dark. Hey, it's Batu After Dark. Batu After Dark. Who's bad? Batu After Dark.
See, I watch the streams.
You watch the streams. I'm impressed. It's not After Dark yet, but we're going to get bad later.
Well, we're gonna get Pan later.
Pandora?
At night.
No, it's Batu. Oh, you're right. Pan. Pan just doesn't have the same fun.
No.
Oh, we're going to get Pan? That's weird.
Yeah.
90 minutes right now for Flight of Passage, which we are going on in only 9 minutes. Instead of 90, we are going on Flight of Passage in 9 minutes. You do not want to miss it. The question is, which I have to ask all of you here in the stream and jump in the chat. First of all, if you haven't done so, please hit the like button, consider subscribing. But would you rather see the camera stowed away and you see us go up and down with the screen in front of us, or ride with us and experience the ride with us? Well, this is ridiculous.
This might be a 90-minute line.
No,
I mean, you know, it's a joke.
there's a cast member over there, right? I just want to make sure that
I think it's
there's
one
not,
line.
it should be one line. That's what it should be.
Yes.
If anyone wants to know the best quick dining experience in all of Walt Disney World, it's right here, Satuli Canteen. The best quick service food in any single of the 4 parks. Try and challenge me, and you will lose.
I think we need to do a stream where we eat the family meal here.
There's a family meal?
Yeah, it's like $50.
Oh, totally in. What does it feed? Probably 8 people.
It feeds 4 to 6. But I think it's leaning more towards that 6 people. But it's
I would
all
totally
the
do that.
topping. You get like sides of all the toppings. You get all of the meats. You get all of the bases.
All right, I'll do this. Can you buy us a cheeseburger pod right now?
Yeah,
Even
we'll
the
buy
kid
a
one.
cheeseburger pod.
All right, you're on it. Let's go.
You just want one pod?
I mean, unless you want one.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna buy us like the 2-pack.
The 2-pack of pods. Yeah.
Split the pod.
1 pod each. Yeah. Great call by Piano Rob. Plenty of time for a cheeseburger pod. Best margarita on property, in my opinion. Sarah, that's a great question. My favorite, I mean, again, so if you're just going by house made and not based on the bartender, my favorite margarita that just tastes good and that you can enjoy is actually at the pool bar at the Polynesian Resort. It's a rose gold margarita, and it doesn't sound like it'd be good, especially going for me where I love tequila. It is so good every time I've had it. But the best margarita is the Jimmy Margarita here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. You got to go to Restaurantosaurus Lounge. The Jimmy Margarita will get you where you need to be. There's not a lot of bad margaritas, to be honest. And again, I hate to just keep poo-pooing on Enchanted Rose, but Enchanted Rose is one of the worst margaritas, and it's like $24. There's good margaritas everywhere. A lot of the time I like to tell the bartender what's better, your version or their version. And they usually know. Piano Rob. This is Pandorable. That's great. I always thought they had 2 animatronics in that ride where they switched them out. If there's only one, I mean, I guess it makes sense it's gone for a little bit. I thought there was always 2 built and that they swapped them out. Oh, Dawn says she likes the margarita Haleo, but it's too small. Yeah, I don't know. Have I had that? Did I have it with you while we were there, Dawn? I did go to Haleo with Dawn. It's my celebrity sighting. I got to hang out with Dawn and Patrick. Oh, the blood orange brown derby is very good for a pre-mixed margarita. I agree. Dev is the Diz. Blood orange from brown derby is a great margarita. Again, though, it's so hit or miss because it's pre-mixed. I've had amazing, and I've had meh. Jimmy Margarita is obviously like a whole different level. We're talking about things you can't even compare. Yes, the one with the salt foam on top. I definitely had it. Look at the size of this guy. I missed the when the suits would come out, the exoskeleton suits. If you guys weren't aware, Pongu Pongu here on the island of, or I should say the planet of Pandora, means party party. Hence our Pongu with Pete shirts that we will have hopefully one day. We'll see what happens. We still need so many things.
I mean, we got the line with the line was.
I'm not in. Hi guys, we're live for
Mars and Worldwide said, "What's up, man?" He's from Bridgehampton. Good luck getting ready for the snow. They're expecting 12 to 18 inches on Long Island. Yikes. He's got the snowblower fueled and ready to go. I know a lot of you guys in the Northeast and in the North across. It's going to be a snowy weekend. Thank you so much.
I've never seen the line up on before.
I don't know, because it's cold and we have nice warm things to hold, and it's probably why.
A nice cold margarita.
Yeah,
Yes, nice
it'll warm you on the
margarita.
inside.
She's a nice almost 3.5 drink.
Is that what it is? I didn't know that.
She's 2.5 shots of tequila and she's half a shot of espresso.
Which one?
The margarita, the rum blossom is about a shot and a half of Carney for the top.
That's why I like the margarita. Yeah.
That's a lot of alcohol.
I was gonna say, because I like a lot of booze,
Oh, yeah.
and normally I don't like any of the pre-mixed or frozen stuff, but this is my favorite.
Well, because ours,
Yeah.
we put it in a cylinder and it mixes together evenly, and then it comes up. It's not like those little small ones where it's like they add
Yeah.
kind of like.
We usually get two.
Yeah, it's almost when we put it through a tailored machine, which is like a frosting machine. So it makes it
Beautiful. I love it. It's really good here.
We give a lot of love to our drinks here.
A lot of loves here at Pongu Pongu. Here's the menu if you guys are curious. The lumpia is really good too. The Pongu lumpia is so good. I don't know if Ryan wants anything. I should have asked him. How's it going? Can I do the Morar margarita with no boba, please? That's it. Card. I'm good, thanks. Is it possible to just get one with no boba? Unless, I don't want you to throw that one out, though. Thank you so much, Sky. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, get in there. Oh, that is good. It makes total sense what she was saying, because this, I think, of all the frozen drinks I've had on property, where it's the only one where you could taste tequila. And it's great. And we gotta find Ryan somewhere. And then we are concluding our stream with Flight of Passage. You don't want to go anywhere. We're going on Flight of Passage any minute. We're gonna crush a cheeseburger pod. If you don't know what we're talking about, stay tuned. While we're waiting for Ryan, don't forget, you can also not subscribe, but you can go follow all the socials. I'm at Official Carney on Instagram. I am at your WDW guy on Twitter. Adventures by Carney on Patreon, Adventures by Carney on YouTube, Adventures by Carney on TikTok. Come say hi, come hang out. We have a lot of stuff coming down the pipe. We talked about it earlier in the stream, but if you're just joining us, make sure you have that subscribe button clicked. Make sure you have the bell on and all notifications. It's going to be a crazy few months. I'm very excited, and I'm happy to have you all with me. So thank you so much for watching. It really does mean so much to me. Thank you, and join the Discord. Thank you, Robert D, for reminding me. We have an awesome Discord community. Even if you're not, even if you lurk here, go lurk on the Discord. We have an awesome community on the Discord. We just chat, we talk between streams, we talk about what we should stream next, my schedule, stream ideas, things that would be cool, things that we enjoyed from streams, things that you hated. It's just a great community. Go check out the Discord. All right, so let's have a cheeseburger pod. Ryan should be out any minute. I'll show you the cheeseburger pod. We have a margarita, and then we conclude this awesome stream with a trip on Flight of Passage. In my opinion, one of the top 2 rides in all of Walt Disney World. And it goes back and forth between 1 and 2 in my head. Rob, you got to get in the Discord. Rob, just click the link in the chat. You're clearly in the chat. Let me be a part of it. How are you? No way, Sam! Hold on. I'm live right now. I got to give you a hug. Hold on. Of course, Sam's in. Yeah. What's up? And dude, I met you before too in Patchogue. What's up? And then you guys moved to PA, right?
PA.
Yeah. Sorry, you're right. Hey,
This is Olivia.
Hi, Olivia. Nice to meet you.
I was honestly like, I wonder if I'm gonna run into you here. Like, that's so weird.
We're here all the time. That's awesome. You having a good time?
Yeah, it's our first time. We're learning how to get to college, so
It's way different.
yep, it's
Way different.
But we're still enjoying ourselves.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you're doing good.
I'm having a great time. Yeah, live down
And
here
you're
now.
going down here, right?
Yeah, I live 8 minutes from Animal Kingdom.
Nice.
So we're here a lot. Just reading my annual pass today.
Very
Nice that it's still a thing right now.
Yeah, thank goodness.
They went away.
Prices went way up, but we're good. Thank you. But yeah, this is all right. We're here a lot. Yeah, that's so cool. When you're like remembering, I'm like, hey, you look like Sam. But I was like,
But it's been literally almost 10 years since I moved. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Met this guy and then I moved. So.
I know. I met you before you moved.
I think so, yeah.
So I went back to Long Island until June.
Have you been keeping?
Yeah.
So yeah, but he would visit me every month until I moved there. So you probably did meet because he would like.
But that's awesome.
Oh, good. Good to see you.
Same here. What's the plan for the rest of the night/vacation?
Well, our nights are pretty much done by about 8. Yeah. So we're at the Animal Kingdom lawn. So we hang out, but we have like the Savannah view, which is nice. We can like sit out there. We actually been paying around the bathroom for now, so we can like go about our business.
You guys done Sanaa yet?
We did it to go.
Yes, we did.
We got a couple of entrees and just took it up for her.
That's what we did. That's why we did it. And we did Poma breakfast. Yeah, and then we did Magic Kingdom on Monday. We're doing it again tomorrow. We're doing Epcot Saturday and leaving Sunday. We drove down, so yeah, it's gonna be a long drive in. Okay.
Epcot early.
Yeah.
Saturday at Epcot fills up so fast. It's a festival.
I know.
All the locals show up. Like an hour or 2 into the day.
Yeah.
And all the lines will jump up.
Thank you.
So you get there early. They open the park an hour early usually.
Right.
And I don't know, whatever ride she wants to do, you can do. Or I don't know if you guys do a child swap.
We did it for Rise, but that was the only one that we like cared about. 'Cause
We're not really doing any of the big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not even into the rides, the food booths will be good for the first hour, hour and a half,
Right.
but then Saturday, all the locals will come in, especially because at night of the performances by Broadway.
Right.
So if you guys can pick a few of the good ones, the Encanto booth is the best food booth and drink booth. Mexico is very good, Japan's very good, and Germany are those are and Canada are my top 5. So
Okay.
if you want to kind of check those off, Encanto is I think the booth of the year
Really?
so far. The empanada and the drinks are both good. In Mexico, the steak and the smoky mezcal tequila drink, they smoke the drink.
I think we saw that one.
Rosemary and other stuff. Yeah, it's so good.
All right.
Have a great time. There's so many running into you.
I know. I can't believe I did. That
So
was
happy I ran into
awesome.
you.
Well, I'll still keep track of your endeavors.
Yeah,
on
say
Facebook,
hi.
so.
Yeah.
Really
Good seeing you. Bye, Olivia.
Have a good night.
And look at that timing. Ryan comes in with the pods. All right, that's it right here. Look at this. I reserved this a table of 2.
Oh, look at that. VIP treatment.
VIP. Let's kick it. All right, here are the cheeseburger pods, everyone. We don't have a fork or knife, but we're just going to get into it, rip it open like savages. I got one margarita. I'm not sure if you want one, but you can have some of mine if you want. They're also, the chips here are so good. They're actual chips. I just ran into my friend who used to bartend for me on Long Island.
That's awesome.
When we used to go there like 5 nights a week.
That's hilarious.
And then she met a guy, got engaged, moved to Virginia, and she's like, Pete, you remember me? And I'm like, and I thought you looked like, I was like, man, you do look so familiar. Do I know you from Disney? Where do I know you from? And she's like, Sam. I'm like, holy cow, Hatchog. Like,
That's hilarious.
all right.
Finger foods.
Yeah, let's just rip it open. So inside of these pods, it doesn't look good, but it tastes amazing. Oh, yeah. So it's like a bao bun all around the outside, and then it's all the ingredients of a cheeseburger in like one bite. It's like the Willy Wonka. Sorry, I'm allergic to Fantastic. It's like I think of this scene where it's like, I'm getting the full meal with like Mike TV. So it's everything you want in a cheeseburger. Like you get like, I don't even like pickle and onion, but you get a little hint of pickle and onion, you get a little bit of cheese flavor, and then you get the meat flavor in this little bite. Thank you.
It's perfect. Although I believe that's violet.
It is violet.
Go.
You're right, because she does. Yes. Yeah. What do you get? Lauren and I just watched the original again the other night. What a great movie. I've never seen the remake because I just refuse to watch the remake. One of my favorite movies ever. If you've been a fan of the channel for a while or watched the old WWNT streams, whenever we used to exit Living with the Land into that last tunnel, I used to be like, we don't know where we are going.
That's one of my
Rivers flowing.
favorite scenes in all of cinema history.
You know that it scared the bejesus out of me as a child.
So the only person in that boat that knew what their lines were was Gene Wilder.
It's amazing. I like was it the car salesman? Where he's like, all right, that's enough here. Wonka, what do you got going on? Like, it's such a good, it scared the, as a child, I was terrified.
It's terrifying to this day.
Wait a minute, Piano Rob actually joined Discord? We did some good today. We did some good. I actually bought this shirt when I hung out with Piano Rob and Allie at Geek Kids World Village and Ryan.
A whole lot of people that night.
If you want to go watch that stream, I believe it was early December, like December 2nd or 3rd or 4th?
I want to say it was early December, yeah.
First week of December. Oh, we already talked about cool runnings, but yes, Jamaican bobsled team are going to the Winter Olympics. We cannot wait. It does taste like a McDonald's cheeseburger in a bao bun, but I haven't had fast food.
Way possible.
I gave up fast food years ago, but like this is the best. It's Disney food, which is different. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. All right, so Rob, here's what I want to do. We got to get Rob as one of the guys.
Oh, we have to get Rob as one of the guys.
I already have 3, so Rob, you got to be the 4th. I have Jamaican bobsled team outfits and a fake bobsled team like shell. We got to be the bobsled team somewhere during the Winter Olympics. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme, get on up. It's bobsled time. Cool runnings. We got the one Ryan and the one piano Rob. They got the best subject. Discord. Come from Orlando or come from New York to just live stream. We play that music and go. I don't know. It's a work in progress. It's off the top. Rob says on one condition. Here we go. Let's see what the one condition is. All right. Rob said, one condition. You have to kiss my lucky egg. Which means he is assuming he's Sanka.
He is in.
Who's our Doris? I can't be the one studying the turns at night while we're all out at bars having a good time. Doris stays in and he studies. I gotta find someone who studies.
We gotta find a Doris.
But wait, if Rob is Sanka, who am I? Because I mean, I can't be, what's his face? I'm not rich nor tough. Like if we're doing like stereotypical characters, we have, the only thing lucky is that bald head of yours. Like, what's his name? Oh my gosh. We got the one Doris and the one Junior is the rich guy's kid. The fastest of the, Yul Brenner. So you got Doris, Yul Brenner, Junior, and Sanka.
As much as I don't want to be Junior, I think I'm Junior.
You're gonna have, someone's gotta be Junior. You can be Yul Brenner. Someone's gotta be Yul.
I mean, my parents are pretty well off.
I do, with Rob's hair, the way it is, he's got long locks now, we could put him in a freezer and break some off. He could be our Sanka. All right, I think it's gonna go viral. Piano Rob in a cooler breaking off his hair as Sanka, and then we just sit there and close the cooler back up. All right, we got this. We'll call our connections at Blizzard Beach, as Steve Renoon mentioned, and we'll do our practice runs on Blizzard Beach.
Perfect.
Wouldn't it be great if we actually do, like Disney, we should contact Disney.
Honestly,
We got Piano Rob.
I'll go down the slide with the suit.
For sure. I'll find any hill in Florida and we'll push it down.
Oh yeah.
A pushcart derby racer. All right, so now, who is our coach? I have a guy in mind. I gotta contact him. We're doing this. We gotta go through the parks. I know it's not Halloween, but we gotta do it.
I was thinking the funniest decision would be Ferris.
Oh God, no. He is. Who's the skinniest guy on the team? He's Junior. Yeah.
I was thinking the juxtaposition of.
You know what? Maybe I'll be Yule and I'll pull Ferris in front of a mirror and be like, you know what I see? I see pride. I see power. I see a badass man who won't take no out of Disney. Say it again. All right, where can we do this? The Everest 5K? Even if we don't run the 5K, we can just do it in the parking lot.
Yeah. I'll show up beforehand.
I could get you in the 5K.
All right.
Piano Rob says team trip to the Matterhorn for practice. Honestly, I think we have it made over at Blizzard Beach. We just contact Disney and say we got to do a few practice runs. Or Space Mountain.
Space Mountain is also perfect.
Space Mountain, oh, if we could tape it, yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. With some, we have to put the flash on, but that would be so great. Space Mountain in a row.
Like tucked in.
Yeah, tuck. Turn 7. Turn 8. All right, we got to do it. All right, we're doing it. Rob goes, I see a little scared boy with a YouTube channel for compensation. Say it again. Oh, that's so great.
Amazing.
We could do Splash Mountain. We have to do the whole park. Also, this would be so viral on TikTok, and I'll just let Ferris and Rob have it. Just tag me. I'll take the YouTube. You guys can have the TikTok. Rob can also have the Instagram. Also, I don't know if everyone knows, but I own Raycon headphones, and I love Raycon earbuds. You know about these Raycon earbuds? I own them. I own them. I love them. So if you want to learn more, you got to go check out Piano Rob's Instagram. He's got a link. It's fantastic. I legitimately own them and I've been using them for a year. I bought them from another person, but the Raycon earbuds are amazing.
But good things about them.
They're waterproof. Honestly, like the amount I sweat when I run is insane. Like they stay in my ears when I run. I've used them for. I'm a big man crashing the ground when I run. I sweat. Raycon all the way. Go find the link on Piano Rob's Instagram. There you go. We will need a camera person, so if you're in town, yes, someone come film the Jamaican Disney bobsled team. What a dream team.
Honestly, the perfect team.
Should we go on Flight of Passage?
We should probably go on Flight of Passage.
Let me show them. I'm gonna have a purple chip.
The big one's been calling my name.
All right, we gotta chug this. Are we ready for Flight of Passage? I have to be home in 15 minutes, so this is probably not gonna happen.
No.
We're doing Flight of Passage. Don't forget, tonight is the 200th episode of WWNT's News Tonight. You're going to see me on Liquid Magic, maybe somewhere else, but you want to come tune in. If you're in the local area, come to the studio. I'll get you in. Don't worry about those guys. Ryan's coming. Rob, you should come have a drink with me. Liquid Magic tonight, as well as a bunch of other fun things. The 200th episode of WWNT's News Tonight. I remember their very first episode was August, I think 1st. Not their first episode, sorry. Their first episode out of, so they were in Tom's apartment. Then they rented a studio, or they were using another studio. Then their very first studio that they owned on their own was the first day that I lived here in Orlando. And I drove in at the same time as the show. And I was like the warm-up guy, and we were on segments. I've been working for WNT for a little bit at that point. But I remember it was really cool. It was August 1st, 2019 in the old studio. We were there for, I think, 2 years, and now we're in the new studio, which is unbelievable.
It's been my first time at the WWNT studio.
It's a great studio. It's right in Celebration. It's beautiful. It's fun. And we have a full bar, and I'm making drinks tonight. And Piano Rob said if I get the kids in bed in time, I'll absolutely swing by, which is around the corner from Rob.
Right around the corner from me, too.
Yeah, exactly. It's so close to you. Dev as it is, my man says, I've once missed an actual flight riding Flight of Passage, and I'm proud of it. You know, it's hard to get back from one planet to the next. All right, I'm going to chug this. I want you to talk to the chat, because I'm going to hit the dentist, and then we're riding this thing.
Okay, cool. I'll talk to the chat.
Make yourself look pretty. I don't know where.
Honestly, that looks great.
Is the framing good?
You nailed it.
Wow, look at that. You know the rule of thirds in photography?
I do. I'm actually
Look at that.
very good photographer. So how are we doing tonight, guys? This has been a jam-packed stream. These chips are way too good. I would buy them if they bagged them. I don't know about that. I'm not that good of a golfer. Mini golf, though. Rob, come on. Everyone loves Pete. Yes, Satuli is very consistently amazing. Pete is one of the most positive and upbeat guys that I've ever talked to in my entire life. So. Oh yeah, no, I'm very jealous of Pete's energy. But Rob, you've got your own vibe. I've hung out with you a few times, with a few different people, and you're always a good time too.
Oh my god. Such brain freeze. You gotta have some of this.
Oh no.
I drank way too much too fast.
Rob, Piano Rob's saying that he wishes he had your energy.
Oh, I wish I had my energy too.
I know. Well, you're nonstop.
YOLO, baby. You only live once. I've had too many things happen in my life. I gotta enjoy every single moment of every single day. You know what I'm saying? All right, are we ready for Flight of Passage? Are you guys ready for Flight of Passage? I asked earlier, and it seems as though you guys want to ride with me. I was gonna say, do you want me to put you behind us, where you could watch us jostle around in front of you, or do you want to come on the ride with me? I'll give you my glasses. I've seen the ride. And it seems as though you guys want to go on the ride with me, so we're gonna ride it together. Let's do it. You crushed it? Oh, that is so impressive.
I helped you out.
You did? All right, you got the tray, I got this. I lied. You have both. Because they're in the same spot behind us.
They are.
Here we go. We have now turned into Pandora at night, or as we call it, I don't like it, but Pan. We already have Batu at dark, which is bad. When we get Batu after dark, who's bad? So now we have Pandora at night, which we just call Pan. I don't like it, but it's what we're using right now. It's a working title.
So I was wondering why the lighting was a little bit more vibrant over there. They got heat lamps going on.
Oh, the heat lamps are on.
I didn't realize why I was so comfortable.
Here we
It
go.
was just the warmth of the cheeseburger bow.
Time for some Avatar Flight of Passage.
As long as you do the line, it's 3 or 4 different stations before.
Do you guys mind if I swing by while we wait for Matt? Don't mean to slow you guys down. Oh, you have to go first.
They've already come back? Okay, then you're good.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Yep.
Good to go. Go ahead and try one time.
Yeah, that is the fast one.
Beautiful. Just make sure you have those masks ready to
I'm
wear.
good.
You're good. You're good. I just overrode.
We're good. All right.
I've never seen that thing that's happening behind us right now.
Executives.
There's one Disney executive flying.
Oh, is that what it was?
He
I
said,
saw the executive.
2 clients with me.
Oh. But I feel like that's like the old Seaman days. Like, you know, there's like that Seaman's Lounge over at Epcot, and they were like, oh, I have clients here.
Yeah.
But client lounges here at Animal Kingdom.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to the old McDonald's lounge. It's super cool.
Is that over in Dino?
Dinoland, yeah.
It's eerie.
Tis.
I've never really noticed the Banshee statue sculpture right here.
Oh, right here, this Banshee?
Yeah.
Or just the beauty of Pandora at night.
And
If you look real close during the day too, you can see the baby banshees up top.
yes.
Where they hatch and whatnot. All right, we're headed in. We got to get a mask ready. If you're just visiting Walt Disney World, masks are required in all indoor spaces.
Flat tire gonna go over here.
It's all good.
So what's the longest you've ever waited for this line?
It was with my mom, and we rope dropped it, and I think something must have went wrong. But it was my mom and her friend, so it was these four fantastic women, but they did not move at the speed that I wanted to move. or follow a lot of my direction. So I think we waited about, it was tough. I think we waited an hour and a half.
Ooh, that's nothing.
No, that's the longest line I think I've ever waited anywhere at Disney in my life.
That's incredible.
I just don't do lines. So like, to me, like, I don't, again, so it's like kind of a lie, right? So like, you would ask me, how long did I wait for rides or just on opening day? I would say 15 minutes.
Yeah,
But I also got there, 2? Thanks. But I also got there at 4 in the morning. So like,
yeah.
Did I wait in line for 15 minutes or did I get there at 4 in the morning, you know?
Yeah.
But to me, it's more of like the atmosphere and the experience at that point.
Yeah. No, that's a different, those are two different things.
We had a great time with all the people and whatnot. Yeah.
See, the longest I've waited for this is 3 hours.
3's not bad. I know people who've waited 6+ hours for this.
3 hours. It was the last day of my trip that this was open. Couldn't snag a fast pass, so
I was so upset. So the first time ever that I took Lauren down to Disney, I was trying to impress her with Disney. This had just opened that year. It was my birthday trip. I was coming down alone regardless. And she said, I'll come down with you. And she's afraid of flying. I said, well, I'm going to a bachelor party in New Orleans. So I'm flying direct from New Orleans to Orlando. So she had to fly alone from New York to Orlando and meet me here. And we were only dating for about a month or so. I don't remember, but we come down, and she was also not super into Disney. She wasn't a big fan. And I was like, I'll make it worth it. Dose? Looking for a 2? Dang. They were looking for a 3. But anyway, so I take her down here, and I'm going to go, listen, I want to show you all the cool stuff. I'm going to show you all around Disney. I'm going to make you fall in love with Disney. I go, the only thing is I couldn't get flight of passage. And this is when you get fast passes in advance, like 60 days out.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and I'm out waiting 5 or 6 hours. And she's like, oh, it's okay. We'll do everything else. It's fine. And I'm like, no, this is the new big ride. You would love it. I've never done it. I was really looking forward to it. So while we're here that day, I told her about like refreshing fast passes. She's refreshing and she goes, oh, I found it. And she found the day of, like 3 months after opening, of a twosome for us as a fast pass for here.
So she just was the luckiest person on it.
Yeah. And I was like, maybe because they know like you haven't been here in 20 years, like you deserve it.
Yeah. Like maybe it'll only be 10 years between the gap next time.
Yeah. So then I took her here, and I took her, once she saw Happily Ever After, she was like, all right, I'm going to buy an annual pass. And we were still living in New York. I was like, wow, I don't know if you're committing to me or Disney, but that's impressive.
Yeah. Both.
Oh, Chief Leaf, thank you so much. She says, today has been awesome so far, just watching Disney streams in my room while hiding in my apartment. Hiding from my apartment mates. I've done that so many years when I was living with other people. I know that. Thanks, Chief. David Long says, I've only rope dropped this ride. That was the thing with fast passes were free, right? Like, you just rope drop. You get your 3 other favorite rides. You rope drop the one popular one. And you got the 4 most popular rides out of the way in the first 4 hours of the park.
Yeah.
It was the best. Now it's a whole new world out here.
Not much of a rope dropper, but I am a get in line at park closers.
Well, because you live here now, but things change when you live here or when you don't live here.
Even before, we were
Really? You never rope drop?
We were park closers. We weren't.
So was I. But maybe because we only came for weekends, we're like, we knew we only had 2 to 3 days max.
We do week-long trips.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. So it was 2 nights in a hotel, maybe 1 night at a hotel, plus the flights.
My parents were paying for the trips. It wasn't me.
Oh, my parents haven't been here since I was 8 or 9 years old.
My parents are DVC.
We're on way different wavelengths here. My dad took us camping and wouldn't pay for like cabins and stuff. We would just actually pitch tents. Sorry, buddy. Perfect. D1, 7 and 8. We're right in the middle.
Oh, we got those prime seats.
Prime seats.
Ready. Stand by.
Standing by.
Hi, everyone. Any first timers? Your first time? Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. This is the best ride.
We need you to enter the room and stand on your assigned
You're gonna
number.
love this so much.
It's incredible.
First timers right here. We're gonna get them way into this.
So we're hoping it's gonna be good.
Oh, it's gonna be great. I mean, let me set the bar low. It's gonna be terrible.
Please make sure you can all see the
Worst
screen.
ride, and you made a terrible decision. There you go.
Did you guys have your body scanned for any like parasites or anything like that?
Not yet.
Oh, you're in big trouble. You guys are gonna get called out on this ride.
Please make sure you can all see the screen.
Barely.
You?
No, I'm kidding.
You might need glasses though.
I have contacts in.
Oh well.
I've had terrible vision my entire life.
Pressure doors.
Contacts scary.
We're closing the hatch. Are we ready?
We have new drivers heading into the GMR.
Check. See them now. We have new flyers loading in.
Okay, sealed genetic matching room.
We're locked in now.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a Banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Navi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikron and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Navi and avatars can. In fact, the Navi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. So, let's get ready for our next... Huh?
Oh no. I think it's the new people.
I'll be right back. Put the standby system on, quickly.
Oh, look what you
Standby.
guys did.
We're looking into delays with the genetic matching system.
Oh, you were the one who was bouncing on and off your circle.
No, I'm right on it.
Caltech Travelers, your genetic matching will take place momentarily. We apologize for the delay and thank you for your patience. Irayo.
Irayo. I'm guessing that means thank you. Quaharini?
Starting system-wide diagnostics. Help us out and move around a little.
Off with your head.
Oh, darn.
It's just like the real thing. Go ahead, move around a little bit. Oh, yeah.
Starting recalibration tests. Move around a little.
I'm going to tell you guys the truth. You're
Okay,
going to move around
to get you
a good
flying
amount of
with
time
Banshee,
on this ride.
We need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar.
And, fly.
Help us out and move around a bit.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches.
Always a female. Always a female. I'm just ladylike. Always last.
See? Always
Yep.
female.
All right. You've
Must
all
be the
been
dance
matched with
moves.
Avatars.
It's the cats.
Looks like you're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And
I'll see you in there.
and I'll see you in there.
So this is also your first time, right?
Yeah. I just watch a lot of YouTube. I watch a lot of Adventures by Carney. Yeah. He's okay.
Welcome, everyone.
There's better, but you know he tries.
He participates.
He tries. He tries his best. You know, I like that.
Yep, so now through 16, we'll go all the way down to that new road.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's to the Navi. Call it a banshee. To the Navi, connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni-Maya. With permission from the Navi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad. Move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Navi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the beauty of Pandora, but you might face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Navi say during this important rite of passage,
Sivako!
Rise to the challenge. Good luck.
We all have to yell that, by the way, on the ride.
That's very important.
Get you into the
It's very important we all yell that on the ride.
All right, travelers, you'll be restrained at a height above the ground to the floor beneath you will move during your 4.5 minute experience. If you have a fear of heights or prone to motion sickness or feel as though you're unable to remain still during your flight and would like to opt out, please let me know. Remember to keep your masks over your mouths and noses at all times. Numbers 1 through 8, follow me. 9 through 16 after them.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
All right, travelers, as we start here on the ride vehicle, remember to find all my 4 points. Back feet on the ground. All right, everyone, those restraints are coming up. You're going to feel some pressure.
He's the side. All right, so unless you really, if you have a motion sickness thing or anything else, you're better off doing everything I say is push your legs all the way forward, your body all the way forward, and make sure your feet are flat on the ground. It's the best way to feel grounded on this ride because you're basically in a motorcycle. as Ryan's showing you, so here's the back restraint, and the leg restraints come right up behind your calves. Whoa, we gotta go better than that. Are we ready? Let's go, Sivako! We gotta pump people up. Oh, they hear us upstairs. Let's go. I also don't recommend putting on your glasses until this is at 100%. You might get a little bit of a headache. Here we go. So now put on your glasses. It's time to go. Oh no, it's Bob Chapek! He heard this ride was free! We made it. Garrett! Oh God. Here's a Figment popcorn bucket release. Unbelievable.
Welcome back. Please step up the link chair, gather your
What'd you guys think?
and
First
exit the link
timers?
chamber.
Yay! Great ride. My mom cried after the
Attention
first time.
drivers. Stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors.
My mom's a crier.
Hold your seat. Throughout
So
this
is my
entire
mom.
experience,
She
remain
cried the first
seated.
time she saw Awesome Planet.
Holding onto the hand grips.
Wow.
Supervise your children.
All right, let's get back in the swivel here. Oh, hold on.
Durante toda esta experiencia,
Have a good one. Thank you.
They're real strict about those ones.
Hey na na, hey na na. Well, there you have it. Flight of Passage. Great ride. It never gets old. I mean, in no way am I bragging. This is just more of a commentary thing. I think I've done it 100 times.
Oh, probably.
And it is so good every time.
Oh, yeah.
Even there, I didn't have the glasses on me. I put them on the camera for everyone watching. I still have a great time. The soundtrack, the effects, it just feels good. It feels right.
Yeah. I feel like I got, like, extra butterflies in my stomach on that one.
We also had great seats. We were dead center. I mean, we were bottom row, but that was great. Jordan's at Springs for the studios this morning. I know, Jordan, I said that you were at studios today. I said I was going to go visit you today while we were here, but I saw, right before I went live, I saw that you were at studios, so we didn't go visit you. Such a good feeling getting off the ride, too. I agree with you, Dev. All right, well, there's no time for cocktails. Normally, we always grab a margarita getting off this ride, but we got it off going off Navi. I have to run home quickly, shower, change, prep, run to a liquor store, get all the ingredients I need for Liquid Magic tonight, and then run to the studio. So it's going to be a mad dash for me, but I'm going to keep you guys live as we walk out of the park because it's so beautiful at night. It is worth seeing. So stick around, and if you're not sticking around, thanks so much for watching today. Again, do me the huge favor, please hit that like button. Consider subscribing. We do live streams all the time. We might have live streams, I think this week, Monday, Tuesday, and a few others. Possibly on Friday, but it might be an edited video. We'll see what happens. But you don't want to miss anything, so make sure you got that subscribe on. We just pop in. You don't want to miss a live stream. So make sure you hit that subscribe. Click all notifications when you hit that bell. You won't miss a thing. I don't spam. I don't sell anything. I just want to hang out with you guys. Let's look at the beauty of Pandora at night. It comes alive. Begins to glow.
Did you watch that comedy?
How cool is that? They do it like every 6 months, yeah. This is bright.
This is extra.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I know. Hard to see at night, but what a great stream. If you were here the entire time, thank you so much for hanging out with us the entire stream. But we started out with an awesome conversation here at Nomad on the left, hung out with Billy and George. We had, honestly, a great, fun conversation. We had a ton of viewers.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone liked it. You don't want to miss that. That was the first hour. We did Kilimanjaro Safari, great safari. Awesome time with the lions, tons of giraffes, tons of animals. We got to see KiteTails. We were in the crash zone. It was awesome. We went to Dawa Bar. We got to go to the hangout with Bob. What else did we get to do? We got to see, the new show that, no, it's not new, but the show reopened on Discovery Island with the dancers and the kids and the families. That was so cool. We came over to Pandora. We got to go on Navi with no wait. We got margaritas. We got cheeseburger pods. We rode Flight of Passage. What a stream. Again, we're keeping this thing live until we hit
Don't forget,
the exit.
We also sat and listened to the sitar for a little while.
Oh, and the sitar was unbelievable. If you guys are liking stuff like this, again, please make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe, follow on the Instagram at official Carney. You won't miss a single thing. You'll see some of the craziness. Also on Twitter, if you're a Twitter person, at your WDW guy. What do we got? TikTok is Adventures by Carney. Patreon, Adventures by Carney, if you want to support the channel. We have all the fun things. Thank you so much. And we have a Discord. And we finally convinced Piano Rob to join the Discord. So, if you want to go chat with me, Piano Rob, Ryan. Ryan's in the Discord too.
I am in the Discord.
Although you lurk, he does respond from time to time.
I do. Hey, listen.
Go jump in the Discord. We have an Adventure by Carney Discord with some of the coolest, nicest, most supportive people ever. And now we end with, here we go. Everyone else who left early is going to miss it. We have the Tree of Life Awakens. Are you ready for this? Let's do it. You know, some people say I'm pretty good at this. I like to agree. It's very Miracle, very Mighty Ducks winning song.
It is.
Very, when you pick up the bobsled and carry it. Yeah.
When we pick up our bobsled
and carry it. Exactly. Maybe we can convince Space Mountain to shut down and we can just get off and carry the Space Mountain car.
Oh, listen.
What a stream that would be. Can you imagine the stream that would be?
Oh my God.
This is why I should be a Disney media content person.
You really should.
Beautiful as it comes back to life with over 300 animals carved into the tree. Yeah, all those movies are Disney movies I just named.
Yeah.
It's our Harper, one of our newer Patreon. Thank you so much, Harper. I loved Harper and the fam. Yeah, if anyone's just joining us late in the stream, you can always go back and rewatch. We're gonna say goodbye shortly, but you can always go back and watch any of the replays anytime. Go back, go deep. Some of them are terrible. Some of them are great. I hope they're mostly great, but you know, we've been working our way through this channel. We're trying to get better every day. Again, the best thing you could do to help me out. Well, there's a few things. One, the like button, subscribing, big helps. But tell a family member or a friend. Tomorrowland Traveler, one of our closest friends of the channel here, Daniel, wrote me a message earlier today, which really hit close to the heart. And he said, hey man, just want to thank you for everything you do. I know you got a lot going on, but I love your streams. I tell my family and friends about them. My family and friends watch them now, and they hit me up about them, and they don't know how to comment yet or do that. Like, he's like, my mom doesn't know how to comment, but like, they love the streams. And that meant the most to me, which is really cool. I hope I don't let the family members down, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Bottom line, we're just here to have fun, right? That's what it's all about. Should we go left, right, or should we go a romantic bridge down the middle?
I think we gotta go to the bridge.
Let's do a romantic bridge down the middle. So there's the left, there's the right, and then we can go down the middle. Let's go down the middle. Ooh. Empty. The whole bridge to ourselves at closing? With this the gurgling creek here. Gotta check in with my girl Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie the anteater, she out? Looks quiet over there. Looks quiet. No lights over there, so I'm assuming she's asleep. Well, Ryan, another great stream.
Oh, yeah.
I want to thank you for being here with me, bud. It was a great day.
It was a great day.
I want to thank all of you for being here with us. I hope you enjoyed this little bonus stream on a Thursday, because our Tuesday wasn't a complete stream, and I always promise you a few streams. Thanks for now with us. As I already said tonight, if you want to see more, well, one, if you haven't seen the whole stream today, go back and watch it as soon as we end. You can watch the replay right away. Two is tonight I will be on WWNT, their 200th episode of WWNT News Tonight. The comedy, satirical, it's kind of like a late night show for Disney stuff. If you've never watched it, go check out WWNT on YouTube. I'm doing Liquid Magic, making some drinks. You might see me in some other segments. We'll see. But you don't want to miss that. That starts at 9 p.m. Eastern. And besides that, consider it, like I said, hit the like button, subscribing here, get on all the notifications. We do have the social media at Official Carney on Instagram, at Your WW Guy on Twitter. TicToc, Patreon is all Adventures by Carney. And that's it. I mean, just thank you so much. And of course, we have the Discord, which now we've grown pretty substantially. We're going to keep growing it. We've convinced Piano Rob to be part of this Discord. So now we can just, you know, troll him there, I guess. I don't know. But it's fun. Whenever I can get a new person who's never done Discord to join this Discord, it's exciting. Ryan's there too.
Oh yeah, I'm there.
Lauren's in there, I'm in there. And what a beautiful night. So from Animal Kingdom, as we all exit, thank you so much for watching. It means the world to me. I don't know when we're going live next, so again, make sure you have those notifications on, but thank you so much for watching. I love you so much. Ryan, anything you want to say? Plug?
Listen, join the Discord. He will talk about the streams. You will get to select what you get to watch.
Yeah.
Like, you get to choose what you want him to do on the Discord. Because he'll put up polls. Like, that is the biggest thing. Like, no content creator does that. Pete does it.
Yeah. I'm just doing this for all of you guys. So thank you so much for allowing me the pleasure to be a part of your Thursday. And I'll see you later on tonight. Make sure we spam the chat tonight for WNT with that Your Adventure by Carney watchers. They won't get mad, but it'll be fun. And Tom will make a stupid comment like we hate vloggers or something like that, but he won't get mad. He'll love it. I love you. That's it. TTFN. Do me a favor and be kind to one another out there. You never know whose day you can brighten. I love you. Signing off. That's Ryan. I'm Pete. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for everything. I'll see you real soon. Peace.